Alright guys, we're back. Back once again. Here we are. What's up, Pajama? What is up, Nile? No, I got the first today, that's interesting. Pajama was here, but he didn't take the first. That's kind of crazy. Mildly crazy. Hope you're doing good now, Pajama. Alex as well. Hello, Alex. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Hope all as well. Lurker as well. Lurker is lurking. There we go. What's up, Lurker? Bear with us. We're getting, you know, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Waiting for it to load and all that. And there's the chat. There's that part done. Still gotta get a solution for the combined chat, you know? So that we can not have two different chats. Would be cool. Of course, obviously the solution is everyone comes over to Twitch. That's the obvious solution. But maybe not the one that's going to happen. There we go, we're all set up. Believe it or not. Sort of. I gotta make that window smaller, I gotta zoom in. And then I gotta do that a couple times until it works. There we go. There we go. Yo, what is up, Name Zoom as well? Hello, man. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, man? Appreciate that. Hopefully we're having some good luck today. We just got done with that crazy 12-hour stream yesterday. Some very crazy things went on during the 12-hour stream. And he's straight back on it. Straight back on it. I know we're starting an hour, almost 3 hours late. Is what it is. What can you say? Guess I didn't sleep well. Something, something. Yeah, no, yeah, like, probably if you're seeing those for the first time, you would want to see the actual videos without me talking over them. I didn't realize there were the straight up guys in here that haven't seen those. I thought we were doing a bit of a recap. Well, that's what we were doing. Let's go then. Let's begin. Yeah, I'm doing good now. Hope the same for you, man. Thanks, Lurker and Nar, for the good lucks. Yeah, name soon. 12 hours, man. Wasn't meant to be a 12-hour stream, but there we were. 12 hours later. Crazy stuff. Oh, yeah, we forgot to do that, didn't we? Sure. You gotta sleep yourself, it's 5:35 AM. Sounds like me in 12 hours. Crazy stuff, man. Sure though. I may still be here if you wake up in 6 hours from now. I'm planning to only go for 6 hours today. We won't go for longer. We gotta get back into the proper routine, you know. For sure. There you guys, straight back at it. Straight back going again for some more attempts. Let's go. I see now, I see. Yeah. I don't remember last night too well. Like, we went back to Sleeping Village after we checked it all out. We went back for another visit to Sleeping Village, and the things we saw are even worse. Like you wouldn't believe. The guys who were here last night will know. If you were here like... I guess, yeah, 12 hours ago from now. Before now. You saw that some even crazier stuff was going on in Sleeping Village. Oh, is he scamming? Blame the analog stick, honestly. It's the analog stick's fault, I couldn't get him. I don't have full control. It's a bit slippery at times. Oh, we got him. I didn't expect to get him. What's up, definitely? Hello, man. Welcome back, man. Oh, we're getting scanned. Hit mark and everything. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, hope you're doing good, definitely, man. The level loop directly into the water's edge, yeah. There's a lot of crazy moments in those videos. Lots and lots of crazy stuff going on. And again, yeah, yesterday's session was even more cursed. We might make a bit of a highlight reel of that, like put all the best moments from yesterday's Sleeping Village session into one video. I think we'll do that. I'll have to download it and then do some editing, do some cutting. Won't be bothering doing any zooms or anything complicated, simply cut out the parts where the game crashes and such. For sure, Loki, yeah, we've got to get some better rest. We've got to get some better quality rest next time. So we'll be going for 6 hours today. Then it will be 8 PM by the time we're done. And then we can chill. You know? No need to go for another 12 hours. Save that for next week, you know? When he's doing some crazy never-ending speedruns. Hey, I wouldn't mind you finding me and making it flawless. Can you do that to the run too? Thanks. Can you make the run flawless? Does it work on like a point system? Can I choose the levels I want to be flawless? I still gotta get that new PS2 controller, you know? Still gotta do it. Because I do recognize that this one, although it appears to be bearable at times, it's certainly impacting my gameplay negatively to have the analog stick not center properly. And it is absolutely getting incrementally worse with each session. Scan. Yeah, see you next time, Loco, man. Whenever that happens to be. See you then, man. Hey, what's up, Red Prince? Checking in with my favorite runner? Okay, well, the updates we've got for you. We got done with that 12-hour stream yesterday, and we're back. We're already back. Back and ready to go again. What's going on in terms of news here for NKR? PS5 and the return to the remake speedruns happening tomorrow. Assuming no scams. Assuming no absurd scams. Assuming the PS5 doesn't arrive and is broken. It may take a moment to get that going tomorrow. Like, I can't even promise, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to do that tomorrow. Because if it arrives later than the stream time, you know. And then I'd have to, like, download the games and get it all set up, and yeah. It depends when that happens. Hey, what's up, Another? Welcome, man. Let's get on with it, yep. Like he says, let's do it. Thanks for the good luck, man. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Niall, exactly. Yeah, as soon as I swapped to the other PS2 controller, the one with the difficult to press triangle button, I did notice that the analog stick had me a lot better, gave me a lot better control. I was able to turn this corner right there, for example, very smoothly, no problems. But this one is a bit slippery, yeah. Could be impacting a lot of things about my gameplay. Like, a lot of the combat accuracy in this game is if you're using the club to jump hit them or whatever, you've got to run next to them, stop, and then jump it. And obviously, you can't control the precise spot you jump, or you stop in, you stop so you can jump. Then you're probably gonna miss the guy. That's unfortunately how it is. You gotta be real precise. Could be affected by Dragon Gate skip as well, who knows? We're really missing all the enemies. I mean, if you think about it, when you do Dragon Gate skip, when you do the intro, when you get in, you are going right to up left. Like that, right? And up left is the direction where it's most busted, and where if I press it down, it will get stuck like that, so Dragon Gate skip might have broke my controller. Hey, what's up, Victini? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. What's that emote right there? I'm not gonna be able to see it without zooming in. I used to be able to hover over the emotes and they would go enlarged, but the extension doesn't work for a couple weeks now. Let's see if we can zoom in. At all. As in, like, zoom in real life and lean forwards. Is that a photo of you in real life? It could be. If so, hello. Looking pretty good, I gotta say. The pixels are looking pretty nice. Yo, what's up, Oxton? Hello, man. You fell asleep during Nightmare Village. What's the last thing you remember? What is the last thing you saw? What is the most important thing you saw from that session? Oh, that's a scam. He went straight through. What's up, Dan the Flame? Welcome back as well. Welcome back. Appreciate the good luck. I will have fun with the runs, I'm sure. I'm sure I will. Hope you're having a good day. Not sure if you did the same, yeah. Well, I don't know how many guys saw what we encountered yesterday, last night, during Nightmare Village. I'm not gonna spoil it if you didn't see it. Lots of things happened. A few in particular things. That's right, Oxton, that's right. Oh, within the first 20 minutes. Yeah. It took a couple of hours, maybe like 2 or 3 hours, before we actually found something new in Nightmare Village, but once we did, yeah. Some messed up things were happening. Like we were saying, man. Like we were saying, I don't want to spoil it too much, but the one thing, if you're doing like some kind of broken glitch and you're breaking the game, the one thing the game has to not do in order to not be completely cursed is simply avoid putting faces on the walls, you know? That's the one thing that they could not do. Could they prevent themselves with... Nah, of course not. Of course not. Just had to do it. It was pretty cursed. We will make that into its own video. I will do some cutting out and getting rid of the parts where the game keeps crashing and such. For part 4 of Sleeping Village. It's not really gonna be coherent and make sense, because I wasn't exactly narrating it the whole time. You'll get my reactions to the things as they were happening. But that's about it. It's definitely busted. The fact that you can go from playing the game to doing some certain events a little bit out of sequence to straight up destroying everything about the game is kind of crazy. Like, not simply visual glitches, everything's broken. I'm surprised he can still walk around, like the controls still respond. Surprised when you jump, he doesn't moon jump or something like that. Because a lot of the values and stuff like that get messed up. You may have woken up from a nightmare at 3 AM, yeah. Sounds about right, yeah. That's around the time when we finished the stream, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Spontaneous 12 hours. It's a good time. It's nice to do something like that. Scam, scam. That's a 131, sure. If you say so. That's a good clip right there. I didn't expect it to be with that angle. Went straight through. You woke and you were drawn to watch them back, yeah. Exactly, exactly. How cursed is that, man? You go into the house, and you can't even leave. Like, it keeps teleporting you back. And then when you do get out the house, you go peek back inside, and you're moving around for a second, and then it puts you inside where the safe would be. Like, it warps you straight onto there and you can't move and you're stuck there forever. It's all canon, it really is. My main focus at the moment is playing around this analog stick. Gotta be pretty aware of it. Alright, I'm missing so many enemies right now. When we come back to middle room, we've got to pick something up. Otherwise we can't get chalice. Alright, we've at least guaranteed gold. These, we have to get one more. And as you can see, oh, okay, one of them died somewhere. Magic. Gotta say, as you can see, there's none there, so it would have been over. But we magically got 70. I know now, exactly, the save key with the weird glitch thing on it. Yeah. The item that started the whole thing. Cannot make it up. Also, the faces appearing on the cursed house, please stop walking, is also something you can't make up. The Shadow Demon Claw. Lol. Dan walking? Yeah, true. It's all related. It's all connected. Yo, Victini, any updates for the PS5? Yes, we're getting it tomorrow, man. Assuming I don't get scammed. Where's the face texture even coming from? It's classified information. Yeah, man, get the trophy for buying the PS5. That's what the most games are like now when it comes to trophies. It's like, okay, congrats, you turned the game on, here's a trophy. You started a new game, here's another trophy. You beat the first level, here's another one. That's what it's like. Alright, this run is something. Faster than world record. Nothing special. Hopefully it holds up. Yeah, Oxen, I think it's something to do with Sonic CD, perhaps. There's a lot of deep connections going on. Is he not dead? It's over. wasn't hitting anyone there, that's unfortunate. Now we got backwards camera, or forwards camera, depending on how you want to look at it. That sucks. Run sucks. Worst coffin clip we've done in a while. Yeah. Level time has already hit 2 minutes. Crazy. He's not even jumping, it's over. Tragic. Yeah, we're gonna be behind by quite a bit. At least 10 seconds. Which, yeah, it's kind of insignificant if you think about the whole run. Like, I got 20 seconds to save in Haunted, whatever, something. There's a bunch of places where I can save more than those 10, and it can become irrelevant. But it is, at the same time, poor quality gameplay. And it's all the fault of the left analog stick getting stuck down and not recentering properly after months of abuse. I mean, look at that. I'm not touching that. It's doing it on its own. That's where we're at. I can actually push it forward as a test and let go, and it will stay there completely. It's getting worse by the day. And yeah, so much of this game, the precision involved in 100%, it's all about stopping and starting. You gotta run, you gotta stop next to the enemy. And if you can't really control when he stops or not, kinda tough. So a new controller is definitely something we're going to be looking for. We want one with smooth, responsive buttons. We don't want one that takes force to get the button to register. That's probably the most important part. In fact, that's like the only requirement, I suppose. The buttons have to register when I press them without much effort. This controller here is great for that. It's a shame that the analog stick is worn down. Probably the best controller I've ever had. Sure, it's got some issues with L2 and R2 and R1 at times. If you press R1 too hard, it will get stuck down completely. And you gotta pull it back out. And that does kill my runs sometimes. But every other button, perfect. I can sit there mashing triangle and I know every input's coming through. No questions about that. Cool. Hey, what's up, Cool Monster? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Where did I get the PS5 from? Hopefully not from scammers. Hopefully not. Now, I did get quite a large discount on the PS5. And we are hoping that's not because it's secondhand junk. That's what we're hoping. Thinking about it, I almost got 10% off. Almost. More like 7%. But you get the idea. So if it all works out and it's there's nothing wrong with it, then, you know, nothing wrong with the controllers either, then it's kind of a good thing that all of those other places were scamming and refusing payments and such. Ended up saving money. Seizure warning. You hear the face? I mean, yeah, it's directly tied with this level, isn't it? It is. What have I done? Alright, give me 29 and don't scam it. There we go. Don't scam me on this guy too. Perfect, there we go. I like this run again. I'm fine with this run. Sure. Return to the Graveyard was terrible. But we're kind of back. Back into a run that's almost acceptable. We'll see how it goes from here. Look at these vulnerabilities, that's crazy. Oh, he's not aiming at him. That's unfortunate. Alright, that'll do. That's perfectly fine. Exactly, Hajama. Cool. Oh, lads, it's over. If it wasn't already over from Return to the Graveyard, it definitely is now. Damn, we had so many runs yesterday where we hit the skips no problem. But then got scammed massively on the drumsticks. Today, we've got the reverse right there. Too far up? Maybe? No, fine. Okay. Yeah, well, it's not looking like a good run here. But we'll keep going, because as we know, it can still record. Even with big mistakes, even with big deaths. There's still time to save.
Never mind. Nonsense.
Yeah, what's up, Lau? Welcome, man. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope all's well, man. Yeah, we're kind of behind here, man. Scam gaming. Remember that pulls we got yesterday where I saved 0.1 and I straight up said at the start of the level, look, if we save 0.1, the answer to the prediction is yes. And it actually happened. Get in there, man. It's already over. Good push. Legit sorcery, yeah, we might put that run on YouTube. It was pretty entertaining. I don't remember how it ended. Don't remember how far we got. There he is. Is he coming? Yes, look at this. Cool. He didn't go to Scam Island, I'm fine with that. Great push right there. That's so hard to get that guy in one push. No, Dragon Man, that was my kill. You were supposed to get this guy. Dragon, leave it, man. That's my kill too. Don't block them. Don't block me from hitting them. And we got them all. And hopefully we stalled enough time there that the dragon's gonna dip as soon as he's killed the skeletons down here. So that he's not gonna interfere with the hurdles. Okay. Wow, okay, sure. That was really good, that's perfect. And Dragon's gone right at the same time. Maybe Dragon is our guy after all. So, both blue guys got. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Nice stuff. Came back here in case we despawned any. Looks like we're good. We got 97. We got all the hurdles though. Maybe we can do the camera change here and pick up this. Or go this way. Maybe that's the thing. We'll have to pick this one up instead. Yep, cool, cool. And then we gotta hit the jump, of course. Alright. That was a good pulls. No complaints. That was solid. Does it even say time? We'll find out. Because yeah, we had that crazy good pulls yesterday. And we saved 0.1 seconds. I mean, look at that. The time is at 3:44. PB did it in 4:25 and we're in Hall of Heroes already. I don't think it quite golds. Don't think it's quite there. Yeah, it's not golden, but it's gonna say big time. Almost the gold, actually. 2 seconds off. Cool. Cool. Hey, what's up, Dog12 in YouTube chat? When am I coming online on PS3 again? You miss me? So, I play COD Ghosts on the first Saturday of every month. And I do not tend to play it at any other time, man. 12-hour stream on the first Saturday of every month, that's it. This may be different with this coming month in October, because I believe I will be playing the awful new COD beta, you know? I'll be playing that instead, and that will probably fall around the same date. So there may not be any Ghost stream, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can schedule it in somehow. Oh, that wobbled me there. I don't like that turnaround, man. That was my warning. That was my warning about what happens here. That first drumstick didn't work. Threw it too early. I kind of threw up my rhythm there. He's still alive. You've done it. Why have you done it? Yeah, exactly this happened yesterday. Why are you doing it? This never happens, but it happened yesterday for the first time, and now it's happening again. Now I'm completely scuffed for the jump. Alright, made it. Whatever. Now everything's scamming. Oh, he's just gone in there. Is he gonna... Don't despawn. Can I hit anything? Does anything want to work? I think he's gone, guys. I think runs over. He's gone in there, he's despawned, he's not coming back. Yeah, he's scammed it. That's it. Cool. If he goes in that doorway, that runs over because he never comes back. Yeah, that lake went really bad anyway, man. When we got scammed before the pillar jump, that was pretty much the end. Or, arguably, we got scammed in several other places before that, too. I had to throw the double on, like, the last guys of the whirlpool. Yeah, Jelma, I don't know what you can do to stop that, man. Obviously, if he goes off camera, he's gonna despawn. But you can't keep the camera focused on him. Like, I saw him there for a moment. I was watching him go in there, and I could still see him kind of through the wall. But if I actually want to go in there and kill him, I have to somehow keep the camera completely focused on him. Or chuck a crazy drumstick over the roof, which I don't think you can do. And if you did land it in there, it probably wouldn't kill him. If he's even in there. Was a good pulls, though. And Shattered Earth obviously sucked, so nothing really lost. As we keep saying, I'm looking forward to the time when we're done with 100% on this game, when we've got that final record. We certainly won't be touching it again. It's far too difficult. Far too difficult to beat these times. Hoping for a 113. I think a 112 is really not gonna happen. If I get it, then yeah, this is dead completely forever. Like, no one's ever beating it if I get a 112. Not even me. Probably a 113 will have to do. A low 113 though, to be clear. If I only beat my time by like 30 seconds, I'm not happy with it. Since there's 55 seconds on Dragon Gate Skip alone, completely free. So maybe we can get the 112. If we get flawless DGS, plus basically any of the time save from like Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship. Because each of those have around 25 seconds each, yeah, no. If we get one of those, we're sorted. If we get a decent DGS, we'll say it's 50. And then, theoretically, you could have a run where Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship both go perfectly. That is like an extra 45. So we're talking a minute and 35 seconds right there. That's enough to get the 112. I think that's it in terms of time saves. Like, easily obtainable time saves. It's that trio. It's Dragon Gate skip, into Haunted Ruins, into Ghost Ship. Everything else, you don't really have anything. I mean, there's 20 seconds in the Silent Grounds, but you're not really gonna get it. It's too tough. Can't bet on that. Can't rely on it. I suppose the summary of what we're saying here is if we get a low 113, that's it. Like if it's close to a 112, say if it's say a 113.10, that's it still. I'm not going any further. I won't keep going to try and get a 112, I won't. I'll be done then. It's such a difficult run, it really is. And yeah, we've already been going at it for 6 months. Yeah. Analog problems. Didn't quite stop where I wanted to. Cool. Sure. I'm fine with that cemetery hill, that's alright. Good stuff.
Captain Fo- How I... Nothing. Oh.
Not far off a gold, which is crazy, because I'm pretty sure I got Chalice at 130 or 131. As in, like, 3 or 4 seconds off the fastest I've got it. Interesting stuff. Not the best of clips there. Great kills right there. We got all 4 in main room. Stuck on the spikes a bit there. Got 79, that's good. Not bad. Clean kills. Almost jumped over to gold. I'd prefer if we didn't do such a thing. Damn it. I knew that was gonna mess something up. Other than that miss right there, for that final hit, very, very good hilltop. Sure, I didn't get the clip perfectly either. Lost like a second or two on that. But it's definitely up there, man. Oh man, look at that. 2 seconds of gold. Oh guys, pace placement, have a look at that. This is the best pace I've ever been on. Sure. Come on then. What's he doing? Not quite smooth there. Fix up. Not again. Alright, for whatever. Also got the extra wolf, I forgot, man. Scam. Slept off the analog bin. Because we are going against the gold in return, we are losing time by default here. Nothing we can do about that. Hey, what's up, Iceberg? Welcome, man. Good pace. Yep, the best of them all. Couldn't be better. Actually, could be better, but, you know. Has he ever done better? Nope. The best it's ever been done. Pray for asylum, Skip? One step at a time, man. We got a way to go. I'm pretty sure I missed a vial at some point during this run. One of the vials I normally get. I want to say it's in Hilltop. Might not have actually picked up one of the vials in the falling floor sections. As you can imagine, I'm not very happy about this. Well, first place run no longer matters, it's over. It's had it. It will never recover from this terrible blow. Doesn't matter what happens.
Oh.
At what point are we just killing the queen? Yeah, it's a good question, Mega. When you get it ones as bad as that, you gotta start considering doing it normally. Yeah, watch those. First place. 167th. Lost 31 on Ancaves. What are you talking about, man? That's straight up the same as failing Enchanted Earth, man. But we do take those, so... Here we are, with 0 HP. Crushed morale. And an interconnected level network of scams that all work against each other. All work with each other simultaneously to provide the worst scams of all. What's gonna happen? I've never had this low HP in my life in Uncharted Earth. So, if something happens, it's gonna be me dying in the boss, right? If I even make it to the boss. Seizure warning, by the way. I failed to- hold on, there's a vial here. We might be back. Forgot about the vial. Okay, never mind, we should be able to live. Scam. I didn't throw it that way. Why is it doing this every day, man? Every day. I'm going to die, aren't I? Yep, no chance. We're going on MediEvil 2, guys. It's not the day. It's unfortunately not the day. Well, we got a fix. I noticed something's wrong with the overlay on MediEvil 2. Like the game overlaps everything else. I'll fix that for you. Because I upgraded the borders. What are we doing now? We go ahead and copy the filters from this. Copy filters. Get rid of the stuff that's already on there. Oh, of course I can't do that because it's got a unique crop. Because BizHawk sucks and can't, just like Duck Station, they can't simply deliver the game without black boxes around the sides. That's too much to ask for. So if we do this, paste filters, and then chuck, turn this crop off. Chuck this crop somewhere else. That should be getting close to what we want. Why is it that big? What's going on? Probably gotta recalibrate the crop as well. That cropping anything off the sides, it's hard to tell, isn't it? be able to tell with this. This is a decent color against the background. $94.81. Now we got to zoom in very far on the monitor. 94. That looks like it to me, right there. That is 93, apparently. Apparently it's 1 pixel different. Sure. Although, yeah, it's true, there is a bit of a black line there. Totally subjective. Thanks, Jagex. On the right side. 81 to... right about there? 79, so it's 2 pixels different for some reason. And then... I was like cropping the border. I was cropping the border. It's all over. It's all over forever. Let's try again. Let's undo everything we just did. And then put the... obviously the crop's gotta go first. So that's pretty clearly not fitting there. For whatever reason. Why have you done this to me, Jagex? Miss Siege skip, yeah. Stopped going for that because I got too serious about the runs, you know. How's the left side looking? You don't know how the Ant Queen fight works? Basically, you have to... I think you have to kill the ants that spawn in. At least some of them before the boss goes vulnerable at all. Otherwise, nothing ever happens. That's part of the thing. Part of how it works. That should be cropped. Let me put this in a corner. Put the scaling aspect ratio thing on. Because for some reason you gotta do that, because it doesn't deliver it in proper size to begin with. And then... please snap to the corner. What are you doing? There you go, there we go. That's not even snap to the corner. Like there's a visible border around Jagex. Snap to the corner, man. There we go, and then oh, there's a new black border now around the edge. Why are you doing this? You're crazy, man. You want me to do it this order? Should I put the border on after this, the aspect ratio thing? Like that? Yeah, that. Where's the black border's gone? And then... please go into the top right. Yep, and then we'll put it away from the side a bit. And then it's completely the wrong size. So I can't actually get it over. Why though? Why though? Why can't you? Nah, man. I don't get it. BizHawk, you suck. BizHawk, you suck. So we gotta start from the beginning. Fun times with BizHawk. There are imps in this game, yeah, it's true, actually. There are imps in this game. Why is it like this? I don't get why it can't simply... why BizHawk can't display the window without the black boxes around the edges, like... Is that too hard? Why is that too difficult for you? Oh, I did kill a bunch. I think you also have to stand in front of the boss. If you're, like, to the side or whatever, it won't go vulnerable. One cycle back up. Yeah. You've got to kill some of the ants, and also you've got to be in front of it. It's got to go for a couple of its attacks before it will work. Before it happens. Fun times with Bizhawk. It doesn't make sense, man, because it's got the black borders on it. But if I want to go ahead and resize the window, like, you'd think it would shrink the window horizontally until the black borders are gone. Or you'd think at least that would be the default thing. You wouldn't have to do it pixel by pixel. But yeah. Of course, I've disabled resizing the window because I got it perfect, but now it's not perfect anymore. So arguably I have been scammed. Now you gotta crop first, don't you? Before you do the... Before you change the aspect ratio. That's true. Where did Dan's head go? He's lost it. He had to try and fix Bizhawk. And it was too much for him. It's too hard with these modern emulators to simply have the game window without black boxes on the side. DuckStation does the same thing, and you have to crop it pixel by pixel per game just to get it to look right. And as obviously only you guys can see the end result, I still have to play with the black boxes on the sides for some reason. Alright, there we go. And then it's fix, because for some reason it's outputting in not 4x3 for some terrible reason, so I have to do that, which looks like it's stretching it, but apparently that's 4x3. And then we put the border on it, and then it should be fitting better, right? Please snap to the corner. Please snap to the corner. What are you doing? Like, what is it snapping to? I don't get it. It's going out of bounds. And also, there's a new black border that's appeared. Like, what is wrong with you? Why is there a new black border? So I have to crop that now, too. It never ends. Yeah, Green Cash. What's up, Green Cash, man? Yeah, it came back. I got rid of it and it came back. Are we done now? Nope, there's still a border there. Do you have to zoom in? Like, you have to straight up Windows zoom in to like 500% to see the black border. And then adjust, you have to click on the box and then press up and down arrow keys to adjust it by 1 pixel at a time until you get it perfect. Like, apparently we're not advanced enough to simply realize that there's a black border there and get rid of it. That's too difficult. I have to do it manually by hand, every time. EPSXE wins. We don't have these problems. Alright, there we go. That should be it. That should be it. And then... all I gotta do is put it in the top right corner, do this... and then resize it, and it should line up perfectly with that right there. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Now it's like the right kind of size. Obviously, I have to manually keep going to the list and then dragging it a little bit and then seeing, okay, is that lining up with the gold one at the bottom? I have to zoom in really, really far, and also I have like a problem with my eyesight where I can't tell if these two boxes at the bottom are level. So I have to get like, I have to open Explorer or something. I have to pull up an Explorer window and then use like the top of the window as my straight line ruler to confirm that they are lining up. Which I'm trying to do. Like, I move it a pixel and then it moves a pixel too many, and then I, you know. Jagex. Can we go there? Like, keep skipping the pixel I want, man. There it is, there it is. That is perfectly lined up. That is all perfectly lined up. There we go. And there's no black bars on the sides, right? Looks good, looks good. There we go. Welcome to my life as soon as the stream ends. This is the stuff that he gets up to. I think we're back, yeah. I think that's looking perfect. Scamming happening nowhere? Yeah, surely not. Surely not on an NKR stream. So yeah, it looks all nice for you. You got the splits, you got the input display, you got the game, and it's all perfectly positioned. But on my end, I have to see the black bars. The magic of BizHawk. Yeah, you have to do that sometimes, Green Cash. You have to get the white color source out as well. I do that sometimes. I'll have to do that every time next time, you know. Thought we could get away without it this time. Didn't realize it's gonna be that bad. Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? Yeah, Dan's lost his head, but he's about to get it back. Let's change the title. MediEvil 2 speedruns for world record. You see that in the bottom left? Do you see that? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? When I load the save state, the text is off screen. Because it renders on the black bars, partly. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Can't even begin to understand. Yeah, exactly, Green Cash, exactly, man. Yeah, it looks good now, it looks good, and because, yeah... Because this is BizHawk, when I go on EPSXC, I don't have to change any settings. That's good stuff. Yeah, the FPS counter is over the game, but the load and save states at the bottom corner is not for some reason. Who knows? Who knows how you managed to get that wrong? I don't know. Yeah, I have spent countless hours to get BizHawk to look as clean and nice on stream as it does right there. And that is as good as it'll ever get. On my end, it still looks disgusting. EPSXC wins. It's straight up the game window with no black bars. Nothing else. And it just works. But here we go. We're done now. Let's go. You had to chroma key the FPS stuff, lol. Yeah, man, you sound like you've been through the same kind of struggles as me. If you have to chroma key, if you even have to say those words when it comes to just putting the emulator on screen, yeah. I know that you know the pain. That was the quickest kills you could probably ever get right there. Wow. And then he didn't equip the pistol. It's over. Wow, okay, sure. Insane. Mildly insane. My best is getting in the door at 59. And that is a 1 minute, 101 basically. That could have been crazy fast. Way better than 59 if we had kept that pace. I haven't got the torch. Please die. Alright, I'm gonna not use the pistol too much. Because we keep running out of ammo every run we do. Please die. Please die. I didn't press jump. I didn't even think about pressing jump there. What are you doing? Scam. Still, it's a 159 chalice grab, which is, again, about the same as it takes in the original. What's up, Caniac? MediEvil 2 today? Yeah, man, we just got done with MediEvil 1. We were only on it for an hour or so. We had a run that... You know, we had the usual kind of situations. We had a run where we got scammed. And then we just finished up a run. Finished up as in the run ended and I died. We were first place. I had like... something crazy. I had something really crazy. I was pretty much tying gold for every level. I might have been on like minus 15 going into ant caves. And then ant caves scammed me. It was the best run I've ever been on. But tragically it didn't last. I'm like, I know it's time to switch. The smart move is to switch. Thank you for the good luck, John, my man. Hopefully we got better odds at PBing in this game. Couldn't even get down there. And he somehow still did the run thing, which is cool. Am I gonna make a video of that run? I mean, I could. If guys are gonna click that and there's gonna be free ad revenue, why not, right? But I didn't think it was too impressive or crazy. I know I said I was matching gold split, but it was like... that only lasted until Hilltop. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. It was still first place after return, but I did lose some time in return. Yeah, I don't think it was like the craziest thing ever, but it was... enough of a scam where I said, look, that's enough for today. Yeah, green cash. I'm gonna say that the main reason that I'm always low on pistol ammo is because I miss my shots. That's probably it. Like, I'll be doing the super pistol, I'll be shooting too fast, and a lot of those shots aren't connecting, something like that. Especially if you get a scenario right there where you've messed it up and those two skeleton dogs, whatever, they appear and they attack you and the shots are getting blocked by them and all that kind of stuff.
Well... cane stick, sir? No.
There we go then, lads. MediEvil 2 is looking nice again. It's looking proper sized. It's not overlapping with anything. It's all looking perfect down to the pixel. I made sure of it. Hopefully that looks nice on your guys' end. Your guys' ends. Oh yeah, it was a solid attempt, Kanye. No doubt about that, man. Can we hit the skip? Thoughts? Good angle, come on. As soon as you get past that seam, you can't go back, so it's over. What's good to you now? Sure, man. Tis looking pretty good. You know what else is looking good now? The purple badge next to your name, man. I do think so. The torch cutscene? Yeah. One of the few cutscenes in the run that you can't skip for some reason. I've highlighted the wrong item here. Double purple and red, yeah man, it stands out for sure. Also, Niall, I saw that you, I don't know how you say it, like I don't know what the terminology is, but you became a member, I guess, on Patreon, on my Patreon. I saw that, man. Appreciate that, man. I don't quite know what we're doing with that site, like... I mean, I guess it's another way for you to support me directly. Like bypassing Twitch and whatever. I guess that's all it is. I don't think there's going to be any exclusive special stuff on Patreon or whatever. Like, you know the things I'm doing. You know where we are, you know what we're doing. There we go. That took a while. You like Now's badges too? Yeah, for sure, Joe, my man. How'd you get the different colored icons? Yeah, so there's some secret lore here, how you get these prestige icons and all this kind of stuff. How you get these crazy emblems. Definitely a card lobby right here. Showing off the cool stuff you've unlocked that nobody else knows how to get. To get the purple badge, the purple sub badge, you have to have tier 2 or tier 3, which basically means higher subscription cost per month. That's basically it. And then you get the purple badge, which very few guys have, actually. It's quite a rare one. It does make you stand out. And then as for all the other badges, like the colored soldier heads, they are for the total amount of bits that you've given. So I think you only have to give 1 bit, and then you get to have the red badge. And then I've made it so it's like logical upgrades. So it goes red, and then it goes orange, and then it goes yellow, and then it goes green. And then it starts going into silly colors that don't actually exist in game. And there's some pretty cool ones in there. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I do get the full amount on there. I don't think they're scamming anything off me on there. It said, you can now direct message me. Try it out, man. See what happens. Because, yeah, we're not too familiar with the Patreon thing. Like, I set it up, I did nothing with it. Don't really know how it works yet. Alright, here we go for the boss. crazy hits on green guy. Oh, hold on. He must be about to die. Oh, he didn't even switch weapon. That's what I'm saying about this game, man. You don't even know what weapon you got out. I pressed the buttons to switch weapon, and he never did it, but I never knew it happened, because there's no sound effect, there's no confirmation. It doesn't pop up saying pistol equipped or nothing. That's unfortunate. We got some great hits on the green guy as well, man. He would have been like 2 pistol shots from death. That's right, no, that's right. If you're on mobile and you're subbing for mobile, you do get scammed for some reason. It costs a lot more to sub on there. For whatever reason, I'm sure there's a reason. The reason being, obviously, because it's a scam. Nice pistol grab. $102, sure. So he's shooting there, but he's not actually hitting the guy. That's the thing. Sometimes it can be straight up shooting over his shoulder and you don't really notice. That's why I end up running out of pistol ammo. It's one of the reasons. Yo, Exeter with the tier 3. Thank you very much, man. That's crazy. He's been hearing to talk about the purple badge, and he said, yep, that's kind of cool. Thanks, man. 5 months in a row as well. Legend. Purple now, there you go, man. I tried to make the tier 2 and tier 3 badge. You know, it's not actually meant to be used this way. Like, those badges, they're supposed to have what is called a flare on them, which is basically, by default, a bunch of sparkles in the corner. But what I did is I made it so that it pretty much overlays a whole new badge on top of the original badge. If you see what I'm saying. And in effect, yeah, if you are tier 2 or tier 3, you get a special, unique badge. It's not meant to be used that way, but I managed to make it work that way. Yeah, thanks again, man. Crazy stuff. I wonder if I should make, like... because you can. A different badge for 2 and a different badge for 3. I can make them whatever I want, you know. I tried to make it look cool anyway. If you zoom in on it, you'll see it's not exactly purple, it's like glowing purple and blue. Yes, he did go in, he was in Photoshop and he was overlaying stuff. You know when, you know that drop down menu where it's got like overlay, light screen and all that kind of stuff? That's what he's doing. That's what he does. Better than silver? Yeah, arguably, actually. Only £15 of discount today? Yeah, guys, it is September, so everything is discounted, you know. Never been cheaper. Lots of tier 3 guys in the chat, it's crazy. You never think you'd see it. Yo, Il Pazzo. What's up, Il Pazzo? Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that, man. Hope you are doing good. Hope your stream went good, man. Hope all as well. He was playing Metal Gear Solid, of course, of course. If I had to guess something, that would have been it. Hopefully it went well, man. Also, what's up, Ghost? I saw your message earlier. I don't remember what it said, but I definitely saw it. Something about PS5, actually. PS5 is coming tomorrow, guys. PS5 is tomorrow. Now, what's going to happen exactly during the stream, we don't know. Like, it depends when it arrives. We might start stream late if it's arriving early and, like, we get it set up. Or it might arrive during the stream and then we got to wait till Friday. We'll see.
Well done. Cane stick, sir? No
Oh, you're
more
playing a different game?
see
Forgot to
without
change the category. So we've been scammed, eh? In any case, man, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Glen Ace as well? Welcome, welcome. Arrow playing as well. Arrow's coming in. JNSC2 as well. Thank you for the good luck, man. Lots of guys coming in. Hope you are all doing good. Neighbor's dog likes barking at the crack of dawn. It is kind of early for you, yeah, man. Gotta pull out the club, you know? Remember what I was saying yesterday? Don't do the super club, do jump hits, man. You know what I'm saying? Do a bit of return to the graveyard. Yeah, it was good effort. I didn't slip onto the scene, but I also didn't get to be where I wanted to be. Is any percent dead? Original 90% on MediEvil 1, is it dead? Now, I can improve that, but... yeah, no. At some point, we'll return to it. Once we're done with absolutely everything else. Of course, we do have Nazareno trying to beat my time pretty much daily. You want to check him out, he's continuing the 80% challenge, so to speak. He's still on there. Trying to beat me. He's been trying to beat me for a while. It's not easy. We return after Naz beats it. Yeah, if he beats me, I'm going straight back on it. Allegedly. I don't know if I would actually do that. I might let him have the record for a little bit, or I might be in the mood to say, yep. Give me 5 minutes and hold on. Like, if I don't immediately get the record back from him, if I don't immediately get on it, you might get the false impression that I couldn't beat him, that I was perhaps trying and I wasn't able to beat him for like a month or whatever. I don't really like the idea of that. I more like the idea of he finally beats me and then I'm on it, and then in a week, he's back down to 2nd place. Oh, he's straight up dead. That's game over as well, since you have no bottles. Eucaniac with the 500 bits. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that. Now you should be able to get the cool soldier badges. I don't know which one that gets you. I don't know how far that takes you, but I'm sure you'll have red and orange. Maybe even yellow. And I'm pretty sure you get to pick which one you want to display. Some fun jokes can be had with it. Because you don't have to show, like, the latest one you've unlocked, the highest one you've got. You can show whatever you want. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Very generous, guys. Like, Exceeded with the tier 3. Caniac going crazy with the 500. The 500 bits, not the 500 gift subs. Pazzo with the raid as well. All that's left is for him to do another 12-hour stream. Which he's probably not going to do today, actually. I think we'll give it a little bit of a rest. After stream today, I might make some new dubstep tracks, you know? Kind of feeling that. I heard a track today while I was stalling, you know, when I was supposed to be streaming, and I just woke up and I was late for stream and all that business. I was listening to a track and it kind of inspired me, like, mildly. Not in a 100% guaranteed, yeah, I'm gonna make a new track and it's gonna be good kind of way. But in the way, like, maybe it will work. Thank you, Blue Candle, for the best of luck. That's what we're hoping for, man. We're always hoping for the best of luck. What's up, JN, as well? MediEvil was a great game. Is the speedrun fun? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. I think playing MediEvil, like specifically if we're talking about MediEvil 1, playing it casually is one thing, but speedrunning is a whole different thing. Like, the game has so much depth to it that you wouldn't believe. You would not believe how crazy that game can get. Because I know guys say that the MediEvil one's kind of hard, and like guys actually do game over, they run out of HP, they struggle, they keep dying, all that kind of stuff. But you're playing on the easy mode, you know, when you get into the speedrun, that's when you're playing the real stuff. That's when the game shows how tough it can really get. You like the red one, Caniac? Suits your name, man. Suits fits the color for sure. Absolutely suits it. Exactly, pro skill. Like, the levels get bigger. When you start going out of bounds, the levels get bigger, you know? There's more to explore. You gotta know everything. Speedrunning is... You know, you get those guys who are like... I got a comment recently, a guy says, "This doesn't look like speedrunning, this looks like breaking the game." And what you have to understand here is that in order to break the game, you have to have complete mastery over it. You can't speedrun a game and break the game and whatever and not know what you're doing, you know? It ain't like I plugged in some cheat device and I said, okay, take me to the end of the game. No, I had to execute the most precise, ridiculous things. I mean, that's what speedrunning is all about. Because most games, pretty easy, you know? Most games are pretty easy. Obviously, the casual player has to be able to beat them. But when it comes to speedrunning and trying to do it as fast as possible, you add an infinite amount of depth and difficulty. And the only limit is how good you can play. You having issues with the sub button, Ghost? Yeah, man. Damn it. So that's how you lose a couple pistol shots right there. Oh, that lag, mate. That's why you go stand by the door, man. Oh well, losing a couple seconds. Working on it, Ghost? Legend, man. Yeah, MediEvil 2 is quite a bit easier than MediEvil 1. MediEvil 1's peak difficulty, especially the 100% run that we've been doing recently. We've been trying to beat our record and set a final record, set one we're happy with for 6 months. It's been ridiculous. It is the most complicated, advanced thing going. undeniably, it's rough. Like, it's got the skips, the biggest skips from any percent in there. You have to do those, but the run's like an hour long. And you got to do stuff like the crazy asylum ground skip, where you've got to do all these real precise jumps across the walls of a hedge maze to get to the exit. And that happens in like the last 5 minutes of the run, or the last 10 minutes of the run, after you've already gone through everything else. And it's like, if you fall into the maze, the run's over. That's what we're dealing with. And we're at the point where we can't even say, like, that's the hardest thing in the run. It's a given that you've got to hit that. There are way more concerning things. That's a minor detail at this point, you know? Yo, Exeter is in YouTube chat. And he's just upgraded his membership to... I want to say, this is kind of like the equivalent of tier 3 on YouTube. Thank you very much, Exeter. Exeter's going all in. Actually going all in with the tier 3 on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much, man. I'm pretty sure that's what you've just done. I'm pretty sure. Crazy stuff, man. Tell you what, also got the badge for month 2 on YouTube. So, you know what that means? This is our 2nd month streaming on YouTube. We've already done 1 month, that means then. Here we are. Yeah, that's true, Ghost. That's very true. Yeah, unlimited depth in Nightmare Village, where basically anything can happen, including faces appearing on the walls. Gotta support what you enjoy? Respect it, man. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, absolutely, man. Someone's gotta do it, someone's gotta be the best. Someone's gotta be better than the best. Always trying to outdo myself, you know? We gotta take down Lau. We gotta beat Lau's world record. We gotta do it. Of all of the games, like all of the categories, because you know we said we're getting all the records in every medieval game, every different type of speedrun, 80%, 100%, max percent, whatever. The hardest one to beat, the hardest game to beat is gonna be Lau. Lau on MediEvil 2. Like, if I say this, it's a huge... It's the truth, you know, it's a huge compliment. Like, coming from me, it's kind of crazy. Lau is incredibly good at this game. I don't know how he does it. When I watch his gameplay, it's clear, like, he's playing the same game I am. This kind of thing where you keep overshooting the door and all those kind of little weird details, it happens to him too. Like, he's definitely a level ahead, for sure. Although we're playing the same game and struggling with the same things, he's absolutely one step ahead. Every time I beat my time and I get that little bit closer to his record, within like 2 days, he's already beaten his time again by pretty much the exact amount, and therefore I'm always behind his record by like 2 minutes. No matter what happens. Yeah, and Lau says he's not even done. I've done 1,000 attempts at this category right here. He's only done like 200. I mean, admittedly, if you look at pace placement, this is my 200th run, 206th run that's got this far. Most of my runs die in the museum. Yeah, the very first level of the game, it's true. It's a fair point. His record is easy to beat for me. I wish that were the case. I'm trying to make that happen, man. Damn, we're not getting the good early hits on green guy. recently. Unfortunately. Oh. Can we even get enough HP left? Good dodge. Alright, we have too low HP to do the skip at next level, but I'm alive. Yeah, thanks again, Exeter, man, for going straight up dual wielding, akimbo, whatever. On tier 3 on both of them, man. That's crazy, man. Respect it. Exactly, Hajama. We gotta get that emote, Hajama, but with GAN, with headphones. That's what we gotta do. You know that would get a lot of use. It probably replaced the blue dinosaur, actually. You also watch on both? Nice, man. Lol. Nice one. Straight in the door. Cool, cool. Almost fell though. Somehow didn't. If we can hit this skip here at the exit real quick, that'd be cool. Oh, that was too clean right there. That's nice. Still gotta hit this though, of course. This is the hard one. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool. Yo, what's up, Philo? Welcome, man. Yeah, those jumps there were clean, like onto the pipe, onto the door. Very, very clean. Couldn't be better. Nah, we got this level. You know what this one's like. Cool. Thanks for the good luck now, man. Let's do it. I think I already got that guy. Gotta hit this guy, come on. Kill him. Alright, we got both arms. Makes things simpler for us. I'll get shield now, it's probably a good idea while I'm here. I did have some left, but you know, that ain't gonna get me far. Took a while to get that guy, unfortunately. Good shots. I got the chalice on the last one, so that's okay. We still got to do one more, and I'm 11 seconds off gold right now, so... yeah, we're losing time. Struggling to hit this guy, man. There we go. You've been working on optimizations for this level, Ghost. I'd love to hear about them. Anything that can make that part better, I'd love to know. Because we really do, we wing it, for sure. We mash the buttons and hope they die. Decent fight. Yeah, HP is looking better than usual. Keep in mind that is because in Kew Gardens I didn't do the skip, and therefore you do go the route where you get the extra bottle. So it's either do the skip that saves 10 seconds if you have enough HP, or lose 10 seconds and actually get an extra bottle in the process.
Try the second.
So I unfortunately had to go the slow way, but that means I got more HP, so if I didn't have that, I would in fact be dead right now. You still working on it, Ghost? Aren't we all, man? Fury crafting takes a while? Yeah, it does, man. That's what I'm saying about these games. There's still always so much to learn about how to play them perfectly. Cool. There's always new stuff to discover and all that kind of thing. Gonna heal up at the fountain here, that's the new strategy. Don't take the bottle, heal up in the fountain instead. Probably costs the same amount of time, but this way you get 2 bottles instead of 1. Consistent way to one-cycle arm enemies. Yeah, I'm all for that kind of thing. Anything we can do to make that go a bit quicker, more reliably, would be great. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, Oxen. I knew you'd post that. I was straight up thinking that. Yeah, one day we'll have like a replacement for the blue dinosaur. Oh no. Hold on. There we go, it's fine. We'll have a replacement which will be Dan with headphones. Why did I not get the double though? Something went wrong somewhere. I didn't get the cycle skip. That sucks. This happened yesterday and probably the day before too. It's been happening on and off. Ain't sure what's going on with that. I might be doing something wrong, like going to the wrong mirror for the setup. Kinda out of practice, and you start to forget what you're supposed to do, and it's like, okay, I gotta do this, and you're remembering it wrong, and yeah, no. Trying to optimize life, you can share notes, but the pages are blank. So relatable. So true. We love you, Lau, Oxen, and Nile. True. Say his name and he appears. Yet there he is. Don't crouch. Yeah, we made that mistake. I made sure not to crouch. Or at least I was crouching and I said, okay, I better not crouch anymore during that attempt right there. Maybe I was still in fact crouching. Here since the start of the stream, he's always there lurking, yeah. He's making his schedule, you know. Based on how good my runs are looking, he decides when he's gonna get his next PB. Can you believe right now? I'm on plus 39, but the best possible time, right, is 34.50, as in, I can only afford to lose 16 more seconds compared to perfect for the rest of the game if I want a PB. By 1 second. That's where we are. Nice. Okay. Oh no. I meant to hit the wall, but obviously hit the door. I guess that what that does is exactly invalidate the time save I got from the quick bridge. So it's back to normal now. One of the hits was not charged properly. It's a scam. Best song in the game, I think.
For you, it may be
A mental map of game progress.
You might find it
interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a, not a leaderboard, because that don't really show it. Maybe a chart that shows everyone's times and how they're going down over time. That's the thing about this game, man. You can go a certain speed. If you try and go faster, things won't work. Like if I try and speed glitch into that tunnel instead of dash it into it, I'll probably miss it. Because yeah, that's the thing with MediEvil 2. You can go absolutely as fast as your skill allows. But my skill, you know, I've reached the limit. I gotta break through that limit.
Damn, I had almost given up.
You're gonna get the sub 150 and max percent glisters today? Hopefully, man. Surely. Would be nice if we were all getting the goals, you know? Yeah, I didn't expect that to hit, honestly. That was bad. solo circumnavigate the world? Well, like I did just right there. Thoughts? I think I've already done it, guys. And honestly, looking at this guy, look how small he is. I think he's kind of a baby gamer. He might be the youngest to ever do it. Insane. Scan. First try, very good, still loses 10 seconds. That's where we're at, man. You can do this run so good, and it's like... It's not fast enough. It's crazy. It's pretty easy to get to the end of this game. Like, way easier than MediEvil 1. But doing it fast requires some kind of magic. Scan. Yeah, that button is so hard to land on. One of the main reasons why things are hard to do in this game is because we're playing with turbo, and when I press the D-pad, it mashes it instead of playing it normally. What that means is I can't walk. I can't do precise movements. I'm starting to learn that I can do those if I hold R1. I can walk and make small movements if I'm holding R1. And I'm using the analog stick. And I think that's probably the way you gotta do it. Because yeah, a key part of MediEvil, like especially MediEvil 1, you run with the analog stick, you walk with the D-pad. If you want that kind of precision, that's how you gotta do it. Like here. Exactly, lad, exactly. We've got to start using R1 for the walking business. Rings, no bells, yeah. Lol. It's quite possible that you didn't get this far. I certainly didn't when I was younger. I wouldn't remember any of this. Even with cheats, man. Like here, I'm trying to walk close to him, but I can't. Because of the D-pad thing. So I should be using R1 to analog walk to it. Because obviously, making walks when it's mashing the button, it's kind of unreliable. Killing the Ripper with a Gatling gun? Yeah. That's the thing you can do. That's in the game. Hey, check him. Check him, you ready for the trick shot? Can't spin. I can't spin because of the D-pad thing. Lol. Cool. There we go. And we're still losing time. You see what I'm saying? Like, even if you hit the crazy skip that's like 1 in 10, you still lose time. Thank you, Ghostman. And here we go. This is the peak of the run right here. This is my favorite part. The setup for the final skips of the run.
The crossbow.
You can't really match it. This final level of the run is the most intense. The atmosphere is crazy. The music's crazy. And it all does rest on this final part, you know? If I accidentally touch the X button even once, the run's over. Oh, we never jumped. See what I'm saying? Keep in mind that I have to have a certain amount of HP to do death abuses. So mistakes can't be made. I think we're okay for now. Oh no, I've got the dark glitch as well. Now I can't see where he is. Because I just died, yeah. That's the thing we gotta watch out for. So I can't really time my jumps because I can't see him too well. Yeah, honestly, it's this bad that I might try and come back in bounds and try again. Hold on. Can I do that? Yeah. Hopefully he's not dark now. And then he didn't jump, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's too tough. I gotta wait for him to stop being green. I think that's how that works. Now I can see him. Now I can time my jumps. If you want to jump in the void like this, it's very precise. You've got to press circle at the right moments. I don't think it's frame perfect, but there's a few frames where you can jump. That's it. That's all you're getting. And then you have to perfectly line up with this roof. Get it as straight as possible, which is, yeah, basically impossible to judge. You got nothing to align it with. And then you have to jump 15 times in the void in complete darkness. Yeah, it's not going straight, is it? I'm gonna have to take whatever I get. Maybe that's it. Stumble scam. Oh, we turned. That might have messed up my angle, but we don't know because I can't see anything, you know? See, that didn't get it, and the run's over. I can't even attempt to skip the game. Can't even attempt it because I would die. You have to lose a bottle to even try it. Damn. Yeah, and the boxing fight is a core part of your memory. It's pretty memorable, yeah. Apparently a lot of guys found that quite difficult. It's easy if you know the strategy. And the strategy is hold R2 and keep pressing square. That's it. That's all you do. If you're not doing that, you're probably going to have a hard time. Insane kill right there. Once again. And then failed to equip the pistol. Copy-paste run from last time. Crazy stuff. Great kills. Couldn't get him to switch weapon. Jump over it, man. Come on. No way, he's not dead. So sad when you do things beautiful and the split doesn't agree. Yeah, that's all that says is gotta play even better. Past me was doing even more crazy than that. I gotta be as good as him. Any wages today, Lone Wolf? I'm sure Oxton can hook you up with one. Sure we can think of a cool prediction. It is tough now, yeah, man. And even after you hit that skip, you're not done. You gotta then do the descent, which is even more crazy, to be honest. I know, Ghost, I know, man. It's crazy. That's why we don't know how Lau's 2 minutes faster than me. Even when I do really, really good, it's like, it's not quite there. Hey, what's up, Toast in YouTube chat? Welcome, man. Very cool seeing the MediEvil speedrun. Yeah, man. This game is pretty broken. MediEvil 2 right here is very, very broken. For speedrunning. As you've probably been able to see, the... even moving around is pretty broken in this game. If you can move pretty fast, look at this. It's that broken. Lots of crazy glitches in this run here. Like being able to move faster than you should, being able to attack faster than you should, do more damage, everything like that. Crazy wall clipping by going too fast and the game can't handle it. Straight up speed overflowing, going so fast that your speed goes negative and you go backwards through walls. All kinds of crazy things like that. My jumps in the tomb are so good. I know the ones you mean, yeah. I used to fail that quite a bit. I'm pretty good at it now. Looks like Oxton's made a prediction. Survive until Iron Slugger. Run 1036. That's a good way to write it, you know? That's basically saying, can we get past Dankenstein, which is like halfway in the run. That's the prediction, guys. Which, you know, there's a few places I could die. I've made it out of museum, which is cool. I could die in Freak Show if I fall in the water. I could die in the Greenwich boss, that's probably the main one. Or I could die in Dankenstein itself. Arm is enough for the demon? That's crazy.
Well...
You're feeling Zarakish today? But you think that means... You think I'm not gonna live, is that what you're saying? I mean, it's completely possible. I might die in the very next level, we don't know. It's happened before. I could die in the tomb. If my shield breaks. Kensington never kills, you'd be surprised. Better not, lol. Oh, so look at this bit. Scan. Failing the skip. Failing the skip twice, I guess I'm not far enough to the side, it's over. There we go. If that cost me 24, then what we can say is failing that cost you 12. Nah, not really the right angle, and maybe I wanted 1 more second of speed. Great kills though. Hit the shit with the arm. I bet that takes a while. Some weird moves there. Going a bit far away from where we're supposed to be. No water freak show. It's so rare nowadays. Thankfully. It used to happen a lot. And of course, those were in the days when I still was taking my bottles early on. So it wouldn't instantly kill the run. Now it will, because we have nothing. We have no backup bottle. If I fall in, I die. Oh, for sure now, yeah, Ben. 100% arm only. Oh no. Scam. I wonder what a task will look like for this game when we finally get a task going. It'll probably be quite crazy. You won't be able to keep up with what's happening. You'll be moving so fast you won't be visible on screen. A task exists? Really? I know Crash has made some work in progress clips. I hadn't seen like the full game though. Is there a randomizer for MediEvil 2? There is not. I don't know if that's possible. Like, technically speaking, probably. But what do you randomize in this game? What would you do? The game's a bit too linear. This is the most likely place to die. Yeah, this boss right here. Here we go then. Yo, hold on. Oh, he's a gamer. Huge. 25 seconds safe. Guys, we're not dying. We're not dying. That's a gold as well, if you didn't know. It doesn't show because of the sub-split things. Because like Greenwich is split into 3 different splits, but you can see the previous segment minus 25.7 gold. So I should be full HP right here. Yeah. Okay. Great hits on green guy, man. Think we're coming back with it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you don't even need that vial. Lol. You can skip that vial if you got enough HP. You can tell I've never done it before. Clean. Okay. I did spend like an extra 2 seconds building speed. I like to be going from left to right when I jump in. Well, this level has to go good. Great kill. So we got blue guy. Keep track of these guys. Someone's got to do it. I often forget. There's another blue guy, so we can't get him. For simplicity, we get pink arm, and then we got both arms. Get the bottle. Oh. It's over. Yeah, that boss split was crazy. It could have been better. But that's not the limit. But damn, that was good. Ah, damn it. I killed him in like 20 seconds, man. That's it. Come on, please die. There we go. Let's get Chalice since I can. Pistol shots are looking good this time. I got 39. This guy, right? No, I just got that guy. I just got that guy. Had to get Torso because the other guy's not even here. Didn't look like. Frame rate, man. There we go, we're gone. And yeah, even though that was pretty good, we're still losing time.
Here we are.
Well, guys, we lived. This particular run did make it through Dankenstein, so there you go. That's the answer to the prediction. I don't know how much you guys bet on that, but there's the answer, man. Yo, what's up, Divine? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Oh, wow. I shouldn't have gone for that hit. I got away with it as well. Not bad. And with that, the best possible is past the record. Yeah, like, that's just what I'm saying. I'm playing so good, but I can't even... Even if everything from this point went completely flawless, I'm still way off record. Like, how? Did I find anything new in those cursed save states? I did, and I'm probably going to make a video showcasing what happened. Probably going to do that, man. Some weird stuff happened, for sure.
Try the second.
You lose that one lone wolf, oh dear. Rest in peace. You gonna go all in on MediEvil 1 next time? Uh-huh. What's the health situation? Oh, wow, okay, sure. That's so good I don't have to go in the fountain or take the bottle. I've never been here before like that. Sure. Well, I don't have to get the health, do I? True, true. Don't go in there. Cool. I mean, I could still die. I wasn't completely full, but it wasn't worth going in the fountain for, since it's half a bar. Cool. Now let's focus this one, because we do keep messing it up. There's the start mirror. There's the start mirror. Come on. Should be fine. There we go. Didn't mess it up this time, that's good. Did I sneak that in? I did. Cool. Still, not quite at the gold split. I do not know how you get it that fast. Don't know how I used to do that commonly. I can't die, this is the run? It could be. It's a run. I'm 15 seconds ahead. We're on 5th pace. The 5th best run I've ever done. But obviously there's a way to go. Yeah, we got sewers to deal with. We got time machine and cathedral spires. I guess that's it. We are kind of closing in on the end. Lack of faith in you never pay off. He simply can't be stopped, I'm afraid. What's up, 42 Tuka? Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. The headbutt hit me 5 times. Yeah, it always does, man. I gotta get better at avoiding that attack. You shouldn't have went to sleep. I mean, if you had stayed for that... Oh wait, Mega's doing the thing. I gotta go quiet. Lol. If you had stayed for the stuff in Nightmare Village, afterwards you would not have been able to sleep, I'm sure. We saw some things. Yeah, Ghost. I'm pretty sure Lau found that. Like everything in this game, Lau found it. Crazy stuff.
Well, did you find?
Yeah, where did the streamer go? Welcome back, Mega. Hopefully he's going to the world record. Well, it's impossible, I think. Hopefully he's PPing. Alright. So, I'm gonna go in the fountain here. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. Because I don't want to die in sewers, and then if I do it here, I don't have to heal in the full Ripper, you know? Managed to not slide in the door, thankfully. Get down there, man. Oh, no, don't do this. Don't scam it. Get in the position, man. That'll do. That's fine. Cool. Made sure those were free hits. You know what I mean? Make sure we're not doing any that are too quick that don't actually count as charged. That's For a sec there, I had no idea what room was coming next. Oh, that missed. Damn it.
Oh, I've been looking for you. It may be time to see what the Spiv's got for you. You might find it extremely interesting.
Oh yeah, you can only do that skip in the count fight with the fact that you can skip the cutscene, yeah. Exactly. Oh, the scam hit. That's unfortunate. Crazy that he went to the same one 3 times. 4 times even. Should have only been 3. Ah, look at this, man. It was a good sewers, like what did I do wrong, really? But even so, there goes all the time save. This is what we're up against, man. I missed like 2 hits. And here we go. Scam.
Damn, I had almost given up.
I did motion to press the split button there. That's not way split. True. Thank you, Marek, for the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing good, Marek. Welcome back, man. Is he on the button? He's not on the button, is he? Oh, what's going on? Why is he not on the button? Scammer. Hopefully the double still works. Yeah. Losing a bit of time to that one. Gotta watch out for that. This happened to me the other day as well. At a time I didn't realize what happened. Get in there, come on. So hard to keep up, it really is. Hey, what's up, Rich Runs? Yep. Once again, he's live and he's doing it. We do have some kind of pace going right now, man. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Galamir's legend, true. Look at this guy glitched out behind there. He can't get me, lol. Stuck. Look at this guy glitched out behind the wall. MediEvil 2 classics. Even the NPCs can't avoid the problems. Crazy. Let's try R1 and the analog stick. There we go. They blocked me. Oh, we one-shot him. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Normally you have to keep hitting him and it's not connecting. MediEvil 2 was a forgotten title for the most part. Until now, yeah. Hopefully we're bringing it back. Damn, the time loss is creeping up. I'm doing my best, but you know how it is. Released too late for PS1. That's what I've been hearing, man. That's what I think it was. 2000. April 2000, apparently. Yeah, it's HP. HP is actually good. I don't have to heal. But even so, in order to not lose time here, I have to hit the rooftop skip. Not to save time, in order to not lose time. That's it. That's a 144 and not a 136. What do I even do about that? I don't know. Here's where I should be using R1 to walk to him as well. Just tap in the analog stick or whatever. Not precise enough. Tap in the D-pad rather. Nah, good effort, good effort. Couldn't get it though. Alright, HP's now kind of concerning. Must have called that on the last frame. Well, run would have been over if I didn't. If it isn't already over. Best possible time is only 4 seconds faster than PB. Man.
Lovely, isn't she? The crossbow.
You think so, Marek? I don't know, man. I don't feel ill. I feel pretty normal, man. I mean, I did do the 12-hour stream yesterday. I've probably been talking a fair bit. Might have something to do with it. Nice slider grab, pretty clean. Pretty quick. Trying to be quick. Gotta be the quickest ever. Cool. Alright, let's not mess this up like last time. Jump. Okay. Okay, that's looking kind of straight. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna take that. Gonna go with that right there. Oh, damn it. If that hit it, it was going to be like 8-second gold. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Even an 8-second gold wasn't enough to bring this run back, unfortunately. He died. Yeah, I don't know what you do, man. Like, I'm playing my best. That was a good run. And even in the last levels, when I'm still playing my best and nothing's really going wrong, nothing major at all. Maybe I missed one hit on the enemy or something. Somehow you end up 30 seconds behind to the point where you can't even beat your time anymore. Even if you're about to get a gold split. on Cathedral Spurs. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how Lauer's 2 minutes ahead. I really don't know how to keep up with that. Rough. Well, I don't think we're going to get a better Medieval 2 run than that today, actually. Don't think we will. What now, then, eh? We've done 100%. We've done any percent for Medieval 2. And we're looking for something to chill with. Yeah, it's so true, Rich, man. It's so true. It happens. Yeah, good runs today. Like, Mad Medieval 2 run was probably the best one we've had in a long time. But even that couldn't quite make it. Remake, guys, unfortunately, yeah, I can't play. I would be on the PS4 games right now. But the cable's so busted that it can't do anything on those at the moment. But the PS5 is coming tomorrow, so we should be on that. Should be on a brand new console. Running MediEvil, Resurrection, and the remake. Should be interesting. It's going to be mainly remake. It'll probably be like a 6-hour stream on the remake. Because we got some new tricks that we found. We wanted to show those off on Monday this week, but, you know, the controller issue, yeah. When's the next Crash speedrun? It's a good question, man. It is a good question. We could do a max percent glitchless on Medieval 1. For a bit of chill time. I think we could do that. Like, this isn't too intense, there's still a chance to PB. And I don't have to go absolutely crazy and beyond that to make it happen, so... we could do that. And then maybe we'll switch game up after this, like... Crash, Klonoa, we'll do a poll or something. Maybe. Well then. Let's do a max percent glitchless. I know I say I don't like to do this because it confuses with 100% muscle memory and everything. But I did the metaphon and this was in it, so I'm pretty sure this was in it. So yeah. Let's go. Never too late for ghosts. So there, it is actually too late for ghosts. If you're talking about COD Ghosts, I can't play that because I use the PS4 controller and the cable, you know. But theoretically, you can plug in the PS5 controller to the PS3. I've looked it up. Apparently, you can. And also, theoretically, we could play it on the PS5 and try that out and see if it loads any quicker or whatever. Something. Alright guys, max percent glitchless. If we play nice, this should be a free PB. You're not familiar with this one? Basically, we're doing a 100% run, but additionally, we are collecting all of the extra life bottles. We're collecting all of the rewards from the Hall of Heroes. We're not allowed to skip any. And yeah, because it's glitchless, it means we can't skip anything. So... it's the most casual run you'll ever see me do. It's the closest you can get to a casual speedrun. The full game, full let's play. You can see how slow it is, because I'm not speed glitching. You can definitely tell the speed difference. Oh, is it really, Ghost? I'm gonna have to pick that up, man. I don't know why they're giving games away for free nowadays. We might have to try that, but play the golf game where Dan's a playable character, apparently. Do we have to get the money? I don't know. Oh, I got one of them. See how much easier it is to be precise on killing these enemies if you're not speed glitching. The game's built for the normal speed, not for speed glitch speed. Did I just... Yeah, I don't... See, he doesn't even know how to open the gate. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even know. He's a fraud. Love these runs and chill for me. Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta chill, especially after the runs we've been having on the other games today. I don't have it in me for any more of that, I don't think. I think we've already hit our peak for those ones. So here's a chill one. Have I played Twisted Metal? I have not. I think it's a game with cars. That's all I know. Wait, Dan's in that game as well? Oh wow, I didn't know that. It's crazy, he's in a lot of games. We'll have to check those out, man. At some point when we speedrun every MediEvil game, we're gonna have to start including the games where he's in there, but it's not even his game. Surely not, right? Oh, I see, he's in the golf game, right. I see. Only the golf game. It'll be funny when we're playing those. And if it's free on PSN right now, then you know what we gotta do. Tomorrow, we'll be getting that PS5 set up. I'm not saying we're going to be playing the golf game tomorrow, but you know, it's an option. Yeah, that one too as well, Lone Wolf. Maybe you can play that on PS5, I don't know. I think that's a PS3 game, I don't know, man. PSP game, I have no clue. I'm gonna have my sword here, don't I? What does Max was saying glitchless involve? I swear I did this the other day for the Metaphon. And I did it all automatically without thinking about it. Crazy. It's a lot more chill, man. Not having to speedy glitch. Like, you got way more time to line up your hits. That's why I invented this category. It's the 100% run without all the craziness. Pure chill gameplay. There's a cheat code to instantly unlock him. We might have to look at that. Might have to do it. The good thing about this, about the glitches and all this stuff, you don't have to do the quit outs in Hall of Heroes. So I can actually have some downtime between levels and change the title and everything like that. Cool stuff. Like here, I don't have to press anything now. There we go, there's title changed. See how much more chill this is. We didn't have to go that way now, because we're not doing the skip, so there's no point, right? No point going that way. Oh yeah, of course, if I click on... Yeah, I was trying to get rid of some pop-up window multitasking, you know, over the Twitch chat. I clicked off the game, lol. Of course, we can't go that way yet, can we? Don't have the blue rune. I have not got the blue rune. There is the blue rune. Have I played Grandia? Never heard of it, man. Definitely not played it. Not sure what that is. We should perhaps have picked up the new club there. I might have to do that on the way back. Because we're going to want that for return. Although we do get the hammer, I do prefer the club. PS1 Classic free on PSN. Similar to Klonoa. Interesting. Crazy that I've never heard of it. Might have to take a look, man. If you remind me, I remember. Definitely up for trying it out if it's free, you know. Now, do we use crossbow for this guy or not? I think we do. I think we use crossbow the whole way. Oh, I didn't get the new club. Damn it. I know there's something I was forgetting. Something I was supposed to be remembering. I wonder what run it is where you start with a... Oh wait, it is this run. It is this run. I'm getting some things confused. You want to start the fight by charging up daggers, then throw those, and then immediately switch to the crossbow. That's the best way to do it. That's what I should have done. Yeah, this is such a chill speedrun, man. The modern 100% goes way too crazy. This is so relaxing in comparison. Tell you what, I'll use the hammer, and then for the boss I'll pull out the club. Siphon Folder 1, 2, and 3. I think I've been recommended that before, actually. I've heard about those. Don't know anything about them. Third-person shooter on the PS3. You see the hammer, mate. It's a scam. The scammer. Is that like Ratchet and Clank style or something? Perhaps. If it's a third-person shooter. Might as well get these guys in it. We normally skip them. It's something I'd like. We'll see, man. So here's where you want the club so you can one-shot him, man. Scam. This is a disaster. Mate. See, this is what happens if you don't have a club and you got the hammer. Suddenly you find the games become unplayable. Hit marker machine, that's what the hammer is. That's all it does. I think there's your clear proof. Oh wait, I'm forgetting to do something, ain't I? I am forgetting to do something. There's your clear proof that the hammer is not as good as the club. The club would have one-shot those because it gets multiple hits per swing. But the hammer, nah. You have to jump hit if you want the same damage as club. You don't have right stick usage? Honestly, turning the camera the right stick kinda sucks. It takes your thumb away from the buttons. L2 and R2 is the way to go. This game had it right. Because then you can change the camera whenever. So that's the classic way you kill that boss. You see that? That's how you used to do it before Super Club. And you see it's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty effective. Alright, now we go back to Crypt so we can get the bottle. That's one thing that's added into the max percent run. There is actually logic behind this too. If you look on the map screen, levels that you have completed completely, fully 100%, have a tick, a green tick on the map screen. And this level, Dan's Crypt, does not get that until you've collected this bottle. So theoretically, what we're actually doing here is getting the green tick on every level. That's how you know you've got max percent. Well, we can't. I've got the split. And also, we are going to end caves. True. Okay. I see. Oh, really good. So you can get them all for free. Alright, it's one of them things, isn't it? You can get it for free, but then you won't be able to play it anymore once you're no longer Once you've no longer got PlayStation Plus, so eventually you end up paying more overall. Yeah. So what you're saying is it's not free for me, since I don't have PlayStation Plus. I do have an account from a guy who has very kindly given that to us, so we can get some of these games, but I can only play that so long as he has PlayStation Plus, and I can't really guarantee it forever. Like, I tried to play the game without connecting to the internet once, and it said you have to go online before you can play it, that kind of thing. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? You came home, nice. Look at the hour, yeah. It's an hour. Hours have happened, hours have passed. I did start pretty late though, you're right. I gotta change my raid alert notification, man. I always hear the fountain in game, and I'm not sure if that's a raid or not. It's a bit of a silly one to put it on, honestly. One-time fee for a year? Yeah, I don't know if I'd do it, man. I don't like to do things, because then it's like I'm obligated to use it. And I probably won't use any of it. The one cycle, really? I was nowhere near the guy when he went vulnerable. That's crazy. Sure. Sure. Punishment will be in order, mister. What does it involve, Bubble? What's happening? Yeah, we're doing glitchless. We have done 100% runs. We've done MediEvil 2. We've had some decent runs on both. Now we're chilling. We're doing max percent glitchless, which is the most casual of all the speedrun categories for this game. We collect everything, and we don't do any skips or glitches. It's pretty chill. Nothing can go wrong. We can't game over, you know what I mean? It's a good time. Is this what you were asking for yesterday, Metro Man? Well, here you go, man. Here you go. This is it. This is traditional 100% in a way. Back before I got too crazy. Required for online multiplayer, yeah. See, I don't play online on any games anymore. On PS4. I'll go back to PS3 for that. That was a gold? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I got the one cycle. Sure. Yeah. Max percent plus dialogue when Hellraven. Yeah, that's a good question. When is he gonna do max percent glitchless plus all the dialogue, and he's gonna mute the game, like the speech volumes, and then he's gonna narrate everything himself? When are we doing that? Maybe as part of Metaphon 2. But that's not a promise. I don't know how I'd be able to stop myself from spamming triangle to skip dialogue. It's too late at this point, though. This is something I do. I can't go every day, can I? Gotta do it legit. Can't do the skip. Yeah, we are kind of fortunate that we do have the ability to now play online on PS4 for free. Because we do have our guy who's pretty much giving us that ability by letting us get his account details. But even so, like, I don't use it. Okay, that worked. Cool. Yeah, the classic run where you don't have to super collab everything. And you don't have to play completely perfect. The run's not that optimized yet. Alright, what are we doing? Get this guy. Then we gotta go get the harvester part, guys. We can't straight up jump across. Do you reckon you get that guy? Will that get me Chalice? Nah, not quite. The item that you never see in any other run. Clean. Still gonna get one more enemy, and he should spawn as we come and approaching. Yeah, there we go. It's not a glitch, by the way. You don't have to push the block. You basically jump and hold up and you get up there. It's already high up enough. That's how you're supposed to get to the chalice in the bottle over there, guys. That's how it's originally meant to be done. Yeah, and as you can see, like, I've got so much HP, you can't die in this run. And because there's no glitches, you can't fail anything and then have to reset, so this run is always a guaranteed completion. There's no way anything can go wrong, unless you, like, forgot a chalice or you did a glitch by mistake, you're fine.
Hey. Boy.
We're choosing to keep this run as a chill one. We're not gonna go for like full-on record quest on this. We're not gonna try and make it perfect. This is our way to play the game chill. Nice gold. Which category is my favorite to speedrun, Divine? I don't think you could beat the original 90%. I don't think you can. I guess that's me saying, like, I haven't played it in a while, I wish I was playing it again. But I'm sure once I get back to it, it's like, oh no, not this. Because it's too hard. But yeah, it does have its appeal. Being able to finish the game in 20 minutes is pretty cool. I am used to shorter runs like that. Do prefer the shorter ones. Oh, this guy's there, yeah, true. I remember the camera turn. That's the thing you gotta do right there. You have to turn the camera like that. Otherwise, when you come back, the platform will be broken. You'll fall straight through it. Like, if you're speedrunning, that will happen. It won't happen to the casual guy. You have to turn the camera that way, because if you jump on the mushroom and then have it go off camera too quickly, it doesn't properly reset position. Didn't really have to get that shield, not really. So when you come back here, you'd fall straight through. Visually, you'd fall straight through. In reality, it's like, it makes the jump too hard to realistically make. So if you turn the camera, then the mushroom's on screen for a little bit longer before you run away very quickly. And therefore, it doesn't glitch out. So far, I've done this entire run with only one earphone in. It's that chill. No need for the second one. Max percent plus all vials plus books plus all runes and all money bags and chests and jump on every obstacle. Right, that last one's a little too far, maybe. MediEvil speedrun all glitches. You have to perform every known glitch. Like every out of bounds. Jump on top of everything you can jump on top of. Get every variant of Sleeping Village. And sit through all dialogue and read it out loud. Yeah. Guy finds a new glitch and your whole run gets invalidated. I guess you gotta do it again. Yeah, and do the voices as well, of course. Well, selectively. Can I do some now? Who are we suggesting? Where are we going? Spear? True. Don't know who it is after that. Starts to get weird. You start to be able to choose where you go.
Now, think.
It's like spear. Maybe longbow. Next up. Spear, longbow, and then we're going Sleeping Village. And then it's like gold shield axe. That kind of thing. Flame and longbow, whatever. The first two gargoyles right at the start. Lol. Can I do that properly? Can I do that while I'm doing this run? Maybe not. Not without making mistakes in one or the other. Scam? I'm pretty sure I haven't done any glitches yet. I've been keeping that in check. I might have forgot sometimes. But during those times of forgetting, I don't believe I did any glitches. I think we're okay. The classic jump hits on the pods instead of the super club that we're now forced to do. Thank you for the good luck now. Sergi as well, thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? Hope you're doing good, man. Hello. Shag Pulver as well. Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? We're doing some max percent glitchless here. It's a chill time. Stuck. Now we actually have to get a dragon gem. That's important. And let's buy another enchant at the shop. So difficult to use the shop first try without the express swinging the sword. Often happens. On that specific shop. Enough to the point where I've noticed it and maybe we can start doing something about it. Now, who's next? Is it the Lombo? Lombo before Sleeping Village, right? That's how it goes, right? Well, that's how it goes in Resurrection. I remember thinking, hey, that's in the original too, and I'm right, yeah.
Look at I. Do you? And grab.
Nice gold split. Pretty easy to gold since, yeah, we haven't played Max Percent Glitchless too much. If you're not familiar, I invented this category. It never used to exist. What it is, in essence, is a casual run. We're collecting everything, we're seeing everything, and we're not doing any glitches while we're doing it, so it's the full experience, you know? Very chill, very fun. Nothing can go wrong. Like, look at my HP, I don't have to worry about healing, not ever. Guys, we're back in Sleeping Village for the first time since last night. Gotta focus up a bit in here, because we've got to do some things differently. No clips and stuff. None of that stuff. Ghost redeemed emote only chat. Interesting. I agree, Sergio. Yeah, what you said, man. Let's do that for you. There you go. Emote only mode has been enabled. I know it says 3 minutes, but the price has been kind of increased, so we might as well leave it for a bit. Might as well leave it for you. Maybe till we finish Asylum Grounds. Thoughts? That's a couple minutes away. I think that will do. Alright, now we get to build the crucifix. What we couldn't do yesterday. Because the level's too glitched out. I'm allowed to practice with it. I thought, hold on, have I even got everything I have to use it? I do have it. I do have everything. I think in the original, in the glitchless run, you pick up the shield there, right? But we don't do that here. We got no need for that in max percent since we have all that HP. True now. True ghost. Very true. One of the more true things ever. See if you can spot the face, guys. I mean, I'm doing everything normally here. I'm not doing any glitches. It's all normal. So there's absolutely no way we'll see the face, right? Simply couldn't happen. Gotta get the shadow artifact. Gotta open the safe. The cursed safe. Which actually isn't cursed because we haven't done any glitches. It's a bit cursed. My analog stick messed up there. It got stuck forward. In some weird way. True, Lone Wolf. I see you using the free emotes there, the follower emotes. I see your cry for help. You want to be able to use the cool ones, I know. I can tell. Alright, glitchless done here. No glitches were done. Who's next reward though? It's before Asylum Grounds. I think it's Gold Shield. Gold Shield or the axe. You can choose, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go with Gold Shield because it makes sense. Because you're probably gonna be bumping into stuff in Asylum Grounds. Whereas we're not even gonna use the axe, we're not gonna touch it. Throughout the whole run, I don't think.
I think. Solo.
What's the weapon of choice for this level? I guess we enchanted sword everything. That's one thing you gotta remember about this. The drumsticks, you've got to be very careful when you use those. I believe that's the case. Can't be wasting them. We gotta use them in Lake. Maybe in Gallows. Mainly Lake. We got enough for Lake, that's fine. Can't be jump hitting these, that's too long.
Greeting.
Also, isn't this the last club I get in the run? I think it is. Yeah, that's Shining Sword's way better for that. I think it's the last club that I'm gonna get in the run. Because we've done all the things now. You know, we're on the right side, we're not going back to Scarecrow Fields or anything like that where we could pick up a club. So that is our last and final club, and maybe we want that at some point, for some reason. Like, say, Haunted Ruins, when we're killing the flying demons, we want that instead of the hammer, for sure. So we gotta save some percent on that, for sure. You see how much time the drumstick saves here.
Well done, Sir Knight, but my star riddle was but a trifle.
Why emote chat forever? Yeah, it's a good question.
You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Emote chat ends when I finish Asylum Grounds, so you best hope I don't get the weird soft lock. Oh, Oxton's got you. Oxton's scamming you. It's over forever. And you're back here, there you go. Hope you had a good time with the emote. I'm getting scammed hugely, hold on. Okay, we're fine. Tell you why we're not fine, actually. There's a reason why we're not fine. I'm stuck with the enchant now. I can't switch weapons.
Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
So I've lost a bunch of enchant there. Should have enough for the rest of the level theoretically though.
Hey.
Clean. Also get all gold pickups? Nah man, I don't know where they are, so can't be that guy. Unfortunately. You see how different this is compared to the remake. I mean, yeah, I am killing the enemies, so of course they're not getting in my way. Something, something, you're not losing HP, whatever. That's what I was trying to say. Tell you what. Soon we won't be using this weapon anymore. We won't be using the enchanted sword. We're getting the magic sword pretty soon. After pulls, right? Oh, I'm not going to be able to switch weapon. I don't know how you handle this part here. I guess we go back to him. Like, we have to do the puzzles anyway, so whatever. Makes sense. Not a real max percent, yeah. That's true max percent that you're talking about there.
Come to me.
Yo, no, with the gift to Lone Wolf, there you go, man. Enjoy a Lone Wolf. Thank you, Nah, man. Very, very generous, Nah. He is going crazy a bit lately, gotta say. Legend. There we go, chalice can be collected, and there goes my enchant, so we're all sorted. 230 out of 300. How did we get here, huh? Is there enough? True. Or he's had enough, he needs the emotes? Yeah, that true is too. That's also true. Yeah, he's got to use the emotes. Exactly. The emotes are too good to not have.
Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect
Is gave enough? Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. That's also very true. All of the things are true.
And I shall give you your prize.
Yeah, Bubble, it's been a while. Asylum Grounds, here it is. The real Asylum Grounds, where you don't skip it all. Wait, hold on, is that the chalice? Guys, he didn't even pick up the chalice, that was close. That could have been the end. Could have been the end forever. See what I'm saying about the HP? Probably didn't even have to take that vial. I'm full HP. Can't die. Impossible to game over. So this should be Axe. And then after that's Flaming Lombo. Before Enchanted. Oh, did I never buy an enchant? Does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter.
This is still drink.
Yeah, I did buy an enchant. We'll use the club in the necessary rooms. All the hammer and all that kind of stuff. Should be fine. I wish this level made it into Resurrection. I also wish to destroy the world soon. Is that because it didn't get into Resurrection? Is that why we're destroying the world? It is kind of crazy. The level is like... definitely has the Resurrection tone. It's kind of stupid. It's a bit silly. It's because I was late. I hope you think about it. I'm thinking about it. What should I think about it? Is that how your day goes? Is it 10:59? You've already got everything loaded up and you're like, where is he? He's late. It's 10:59, he's late. That's how my day goes. That's how they usually go. So here I normally use the enchanted sword to speed this up by like 2 seconds, whatever it is. But you don't have to. I have no choice, I don't have one. I'll tell you what I gotta do. I have to buy an enchant at the shop in this level, so I have something to do the demons with in Enchanted Earth. Otherwise it'd be like club jump hits. No thanks. Gotta buy an enchant in here. Let's do the classic no DGS strategy then. Back in the day, you used to sit in this corner with a club and jump hit. I mean, still do that in no DGS. Got the silver shield even though we're not going to use it. Yep. You tend to be strict with your daily slave schedule. Not really working, is it? Not really. Yeah, that's right, Lone Wolf. That's right. 70 more to go. Chop. Important. Extremely important. Tell you what, we want an enchant for poles as well. We'll have to pick that up at the start of poles. If we don't have enough after Enchanted Earth, to be specific. Tell you what, we could do this and get the early spawn. That'll work. Oh wait, there's one. I gotta put both earphones in, I didn't hear that. There's both dragon gems, lads. We are 51 minutes into the run. The run is 98 minutes, so we are a bit past halfway. Scam. I guess we keep Flaming Longbow out. Don't know if it matters. There we go for Enchanted Earth. Here we go. Now with the 50 bits, let's go. Love this run, so true. It's so easy. Such a great time, yeah. Thanks for the bits, man. Stuck. Guys, you're stuck on the final boss. The tree stump. It's a pretty chill run, yeah, man. It's tough to game over, like impossible to game over, and tough to be behind. You can't really go slow. That's why we're keeping it as a chilled treat kind of thing. We're not gonna put 1,000 attempts into it. Then it wouldn't be chill anymore. Yeah. Cool. The reason why we kept the flame and longbow is in case it's helpful here. I know you do it in the remake. Get the thing, man, come on. Oh, it's on fire. Guys, seizure warning. Alright, now we got the enchanted sword for these guys. I don't want to use drumsticks because so many times I have ended up in this situation where I have forgotten somewhere I'm supposed to use them and I've then run out. I remember the old strategy here. You used to charge up the sword before they spawn in. What have I done? I've done some things. Hopefully not too bad things. Hopefully nothing involving shadow demons. Oh, damn. He got the meteors in, so we gotta wait for those. Yeah, there is no reason to free the demons. I didn't read any of the books, you see. And then we get the chalice by going back this way. Oh, made that jump. That was one of them staggered jumps where you get hit by an enemy and he doesn't really leave the ground, but somehow I crossed the gap. That's the type of jump that happens in the remake all the time. Axe only run? Well, mod in the axe at the start of the game and get all the chalices with the axe. Sounds doable, actually. Where are we going? Who's next? Luckily it's this guy. Alright. Yeah, the X is kind of okay. It's not awful. For sure. Gotta see, I'm not even an expert. I don't use it. Alright, so we're gonna buy a new enchant here. The last one of this run, in fact, because we're about to get the magic sword after this level. In fact, up until recently, this is... Oh, I just did a super club here, but you didn't see that. I don't think anyone cares. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Made no real difference. There was only one. Up until recently, we were actually doing... something. I'm kind of busy, hold on. We were buying the enchant in here. The whole club only thing. And trying to save the club percent was quite a new discovery. It's all to do with getting the Hall of Heroes stuff late. Oh, I did just do that. Maybe he's a little bit tired. He's gonna blame it on that. Scan. I had to die once. It's pulls. It's mandatory. Great push. Didn't see the skeleton. I'm guessing the dragon already dealt with it. Oh, I got direction locked. I couldn't turn around, man. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Astral? Good morning. Welcome back. You were wondering if I was alive? Partly. Partly alive. Okay, Dragon's left because I died. He says he doesn't want to associate with guys who die in polls. So that's why we got this. Hate to see it happen. I'm sure you don't hate it that much. I'm sure it's entertaining. Oh, we've actually got Flame and Longbow, so you don't have to go on a melee chase on those guys. True. But I will melee them if I can. To avoid the inventory switches. Oh, that's dodgy. Is that gonna give me 97? Ah, okay. This is the one time you see me do this. See how much easier it is to get those if you've actually got some weapons. Wait, we're not doing the jump, are we? Because that's a glitch, that's a skip. Can't do it legit. I bought that enchant and I never really used it. I was always trying to pull out the club and save the enchant. I don't use the hammer to push him down? Nah. My favorite is using the sword and pressing the square button to do the spin attack. That's the best way, honestly. I mean, maybe there's a better way. But that's what we've always done. It was chat. It's just the magic sword, isn't it? True. Can't be going into battle without a magic sword, to be honest. There it is then. That's the one thing you never get to see in any other run. Immediately puts it away. It is entertaining, you got me there, but you do like to see the wins too. Yeah, we get a fair share of wins here too. There's a bit of everything. Sniped by the flying creatures and died on this level. I think it's happened more than once. I think it's probably happened more than once. It hasn't happened in a long time though, you're very right. Been pretty okay in that regard. But in the Weedy Girl's shield of his, yeah. I mean, some say that it's better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but it is kind of rubbish if you think about it. Kind of false. Alright, what do we do for 100% in here? I gotta think. Get scanned? Get scanned is the standard thing to do in here, yeah. So, I want to get this guy. Where does he even spawn? Yeah. I want to go back to spawn, or whatever this is, exit. To pick up these two. They spawn on the corner, don't they? Like this. Like that. And then we get the rune. Then we gotta get the other rune. I'm still playing with one earphone, by the way. I have been the whole run. And what do you do now? Gotta put the runes in the things. True. No bot help? Yeah, we don't allow it. It's not allowed in glitchless for whatever reason. Wait, was I supposed to do something now? I think I forgot to use one of the runes, didn't I? I gotta go back. Like, we're supposed to be going in the whirlpool. That's the thing we're doing here. Drop all the drumsticks on one guy, that's usually the strategy. And we did miss that one guy. We won't go back for him. We've already picked up more enemies than required. Gold shield does not increase dash damage. That myth has been debunked. Ooh. Forgot about that one. And what we doing here? We get this. Spawn these guys. Can still do this. 95 and 100. Cool. Curiously, you can't dash into this lever. You actually have to melee it. Oh yeah, the video? I don't know what you're talking about. Not even like in a pretending way. I don't know what you're talking about. Which video is this? Oh. You have to use stealth in this level? I mean, it's probably better to go slow. There's an argument for it right there. I'd say so. Oh, Divine's video. Right. Something Divine's video. Yes. If you didn't see it already, I recommend you check it out. if I made a very long, almost 2-hour video talking about everything to do with this game. Like the ultimate review. Have I gone the wrong way? No, Magic Colombo in it. Before Crystal Caves, yeah. It's definitely good. I do recommend it, actually. Certainly better than any review where you're talking bad about the game for made-up reasons. Guys, magic sword time? Here we go. Have you been scanned now? Oh no, what happened? No bit badges. What's going on? The fish, yeah. Scam. Autopilot worked, it was the Lombo, yeah. See, he knows what he's doing. I never put out the shield. It's too late now, isn't it? I guess we pick one up in a sec. Right here. Saves me the time in the inventory. Like, there's no need to bring it out anyway. I managed to solve board problems. Sure. Magic sword is way better than enchanted sword, man. Kills everything in one less hit, it seems. Been a while since we've done this. They all vanish now. What's the blue crown then? Prime Gaming? Oh no. I think Prime Gaming is actually when you have the cool badges. That's the definition. Guys, we get to see the dragon armor as a weapon. You ain't seen this for a while. Remember this. Wow, you see that lag and speed up? What's going on? Game can't handle dragon armor anymore. Weird stuff. It's because of the camera angles. It does happen in that specific part of Crystal Caves at times. Alright, we already got those guys. Yeah, the magic sword really is so good. Like, we say the enchanted sword is a replacement or whatever, but it's not. Magic sword is better. Alright, I got everything that we came here for. Should be good. You can't gift a specific guy upgraded sub if they already have one, really. You can't scam them and put them to tier 2. Yeah. Cool Dragon Armor DLC, yeah. Who's the reward now? I'm gonna guess... Oh wait, is this guy? True. I was about to go left.
Daniel, I know you. Off you. Oh.
Yeah, that's weird. No, that is weird, Ben. Here we go, here's lightning, so we can solve the problem of Gallows Gauntlet without having to use all our drumsticks. Is it even worth it? I might use drumsticks instead. Lightning's kind of slow. Yeah, again guys, if you do have some kind of streak going with the subs, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of days space before the streak ends. I've only got that many drumsticks, I see. That's why you have a problem. Yeah, I see. I see how it is. I do, in fact, understand. Guys, we got dragon armor. Look at this. I equipped it solely to kill the mummies, and then I realized, hold on. It goes through the door as well. Unless you go through the door. Old 100% used to use dragon armor in here. Dragon armor and drumsticks. Like dragon armor for the mummies, drumsticks for everything else, because they're hard to hit. They're kind of small. Tough to hit. I don't have to get the shield, who cares? Also, check the pro strategy with the lightning. If you charge it up with square, it will, when you let go, it will do the attack for a certain amount of time. If you're done killing the things you're killing, you can simply switch weapon and then not lose as much percentage. It's a good strategy. It is a really underused weapon, yeah. It is. Haunted Ruins. It's gonna be, it's the shield guy, and he's gonna give me gold. Damn, I got the wrong way. Where's this guy? Hold on. Gonna give me the life bottle, in fact. After Haunted Ruins is the shield guy giving me gold. Nice DJs, flawless, yeah. I like to do a flawless, to be honest. How much HP does the Evil Dragon have? Not too much. You can kill him with a couple swings of summon. Probably got about the same HP as... two Shadow Demons? Something like that. He does not count towards Chalice, unfortunately. Yeah, you can hit him, but you can't kill him. The problem when he comes in, when you're trying to do Dragon Gate Skip or whatever, is you don't really have anything to kill him with. Oh, we've got to focus here. Can't lose the farmers, you know, otherwise the whole run's done. I'm guarding. He's still here. I got him. This is the way you're supposed to do this section. And then don't dash into them. Definitely don't accidentally dash into them. I missed one of the enemies up top, I see. Also, Magic Sword is the way to go for these guys. Very powerful. 3 shots to Shadow Demons. It's crazy. But you can see that if you want to hit a flying enemy, you want the club or something like that. Don't have to get the vials up there, who cares? We'll get this guy. He's far away, but I missed one of the flying enemies earlier, so yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh yeah, we got ranged weapons. Hold on. They suck. Unfortunately, they suck. Especially when they're flying in a weird circle pattern like that. It's like the shots always miss. Aim? Don't know what you mean. What's that? Can't wait for arm percent.
Of course.
Only 100% will be a thing at some point. And yes, it will be Agni.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle
Completing that will probably take several 12-hour streams.
golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
I did just run past the guy. I'm hoping he catches up here. No, he's not. Damn it. Scam. Damn, we're a minute behind the record. I wonder if we can come back. Yeah, true, Lone Wolf. We'll let him have 1%. You tried to hit Hijama with a tier 3 1-month bonus, but he's already got it. Lol. Yeah. He is a bit of a legend, that's true. Oh, spear. Okay, then Ghost Ship is where you get the gold from this guy. Theoretically, this can still be a PB, because obviously we haven't run it too much, therefore none of the levels have been truly performed perfectly. And therefore that means we could beat the golds.
Captain,
Come on then.
is the
Let's try and be quick here. We've got an upgraded weapon, so we got no excuses. Am I crazy, or is it taking more hits to kill them with a magic sword than the enchanted sword? You think that's a mechanic that's in the game? These guys resist magic, therefore the enchanted sword is better? It could be in the game. I swear it's taking way more hits. It's definitely not taking less. I did buy an enchant in case that ended up being the thing. That was like 7 hits. 2. Yeah, I swear it's 7 hits with both. Might even be less with... Am I doing this level right? I'm gonna go kill the boss, ain't I? Wait, I don't know. Like, we get chalice first, yeah? I don't know what's going on. I think we were supposed to kill the boss and then go back and get chalice. And then we would have been able to skip an enemy because the boss does count towards chalice. Something. Who knows? Then I wouldn't have had to come up here twice, perhaps. You see him change from blue to red. I saw that. I didn't do the cycle manipulation thing. I completely forgot about it. So that he goes vulnerable immediately. Unfortunate stuff. I didn't light on fire. Scamp. I forgot how much of a scam this boss is, man. Can't hit him. Well. Yeah. Good hits. Good hits. Great hits. Damn, I didn't have a plan coming into here. Forgot about this. What's stopping me from looping out? Yeah. Things are stopping me. Ghost ship. It's either the X guy giving me gold or it's the shield guy. I'm gonna bet it's the shield guy. Yeah.
You up?
As bad as that ghost ship boss was, I didn't even lose that much time. So clearly it's not the first time I've struggled in there. Clearly. Ghost ship is always a struggle, especially if you can't jump, yeah. Does kind of get you in that situation, for sure. It's nice to not have to constantly switch weapon. Scammer, whatever. Oh no. Hold on. There's my revenge. Did we go shop? I don't think so. I may have jumped over the stair railing on the first way down. Might have done it. It is technically a glitch, and I avoid doing it. But it's not too big of a deal. It's this guy, and he gives me a bottle. Back to the crypt, yep. Unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Zach Silver? Cool to see you actually use the high-end weapons. Yeah, that's kind of why this run was invented, man. We get to see everything. This is max percent glitchless. We're collecting all the weapon rewards, all the life bottles, and we're not doing a single glitch. So, cool stuff. That means we've got to do the clock puzzle here twice. We've got peak clock puzzle solving right here. Guys, what's the time? What is that, 2:20? I want to say that was 2:20. Stuck. And this one is 11:35. Right? Guess we're going this way first now, like the remake. Oh, that was so wobbly. Wait, I'm supposed to be killing the enemies. Hold on. Don't forget. That's important. Lol. 2:20 and 11:35. I think it was 2:20. It's 6 PM. It's not Astral. Don't say such things. Again, guys, I can't see the little icons for what is on the clock. I can only read numbers. So I'm hoping that someone will back me up. Give me a bit of tool assistance for the speedrun. It's 2:20, right? $2.20 for light bottle, there we go. And then it was 11:35 for the other guy. True. Thank you, Oxen. There we go, that's the final light bottle of the game. We now have 9 light bottles. And then 11:35. At least they're far away from each other. It gives you time to think about what you're doing. Nice. Can you continue the time joke? Yeah, go ahead. You've got my permission. What are we doing here? Oh, I don't know what we're doing here. It's been a while, man. I do know this room a lot more detail than I used to, it's true. I used to have to refer to a guide every time I came in here for which way to go, if you go left or right, or where you use the room. It's 6:03? It's 6:02 according to my clock, Astral. Pretty sure we can skip the enemies on the back there and still get Chalice. Yeah, see this room, like, you know how we land here with the half loop in the 100% run? It's quite a lot different. It's like very obvious they spawn on the left door and then the right door. I guess that's also true here, despite the confusion with the train and pushing the train and all that kind of thing. I didn't know you could do this. Is this new to me that you can zoom in while on this? Interesting. Cool stuff. Guess we're going this way first. And yeah, we got Chalice, so easy. I might be able to take out a blindfolded run at this point. Surprisingly, nah. I can't even get out of crypt in a reasonable amount of time. If I can't see. I've tried. I know the game pretty well. But not too crazy well. to be able to do it without seeing. Yeah, I'm not sure how many it is, Lone Wolf. I think it's 9. Might be making it up, though. Oh, guys, don't forget, there's one more thing we gotta do. A very important thing. We gotta get the chalice. Because if we forgot the very last chalice of the run, that'd be a bit stupid. That's weird. Holes blindfolded, yeah. That sounds rough. All you can hear is the rain and the music. Alright, and then we get the final reward, which is from the front. There's the solid statue. Here's proof I've done it.
Dan.
Despite these gold splits, it's not looking like it's possible to PB with this one. You can zoom in most non-static camera angle areas. That's a whole bunch of words. I can't make any sense of that at this point. I'm too tired. No 4 loops, no lever jumps, level sucks. Yeah, level's too easy. No moonrun smuggle, nothing. When you only listen to run, you can generally tell what's happening? Yeah, me too. You can kind of hear the sound effects even if you pause the video, you know what's going to come. Like you kind of get used to the sounds that follow each other. The things are about to happen. You don't get to use that often, yeah. Lone Wolf for the chalices with the gifted chalices. Lol. What's up yesterday? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good, man. Did I need that health? Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, we gotta get this semi. Sure. I'm used to the one on the remake where it gives you the good lighting at the start. It's been a long while. Of course, we only do this Englishless. Otherwise, we skip it, yeah. It works way better than the remake, I gotta say. So much smoother. Thank you, McGuinn. Who's that? Isn't that the guy from Dark Souls? Thunderbolt lady? Yeah, I'm kidding. I actually know who that is, yeah. It's the lightning, the one. That one. Surprising, I know. Another thing Dark Souls stole, I guess. 331. Oh, it's gonna be a gold then, eh? Cool. Cardle sip. Haha. It's over. Forgot to add 10. You dare do this to me. Well, no PB, certainly not. Unless Sarek is like really slow on the splits and something, I save a minute and 28 seconds. It's a 102, so that's 5 seconds of flawless. Meaning we could get, at best, a 139.39. True Sergi, there he is. Here's this guy.
None.
I swear I dreamt about this guy last night. I swear I did. Just for the fun of it, lads. Yeah. He's going to. That pushes him quite a far away as well. That's crazy. There we go. Game's completed. Fully. Completely completed. Everything done. All chalices. All weapons. All life bottles. In only 1 hour and 40 minutes. Dragon armor to have Dan use a flaming arm. Lau actually modded the arm to be on fire in one of his mods. Funny enough. So it does exist. Yeah, what a shove. He went pretty far. Maybe you gotta get a charged sword to hit him out of bounds and kill him instantly. Maybe. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Oxen. Thank you, Lone Wolf again. Thank you, Null. Thank you, Colmust. Appreciate it. Divine, Sergi as well. I think it's my time to rest, guys. This might be the part where I go lie down and then we come back 45 minutes later. Thoughts? Hellraven as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we're overdoing it a little bit. With that 12-hour stream yesterday and then... yeah, something. I want to come back. Well, if I wake up, that is. Have a good rest. I'm going Hall of Heroes, though. Talking about average splits. This run was actually kind of fast. Better than your average run. Hey, what's up, Novu? Thank you, man. You got no run arounds, no lone wolf. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. No worries, man. Looking forward to MediEvil Part 2? Yeah, for sure, man. That should be next week, because PS5's coming tomorrow. And then we should be all set for the things. We'll be all set to do Remake and Resurrection and all that business. So theoretically, that's next week. Assuming all goes well. Yeah, catch you next time, man. Go get some rest. You can't make me. I don't think we're done, guys. We've only been streaming for 4 hours and 38 minutes, so if I leave now, it's a bit of a scam. True, Ghost. Yeah, that's very true. Also true, Oxton. Tell you what we could do instead of doing another speedrun. We could try and make a... I'm falling asleep, man. We could try and make a new MediEvil remix. Or something along those lines. That'd be a bit more chill. I could, but after I sleep... I'm not sleeping. What are you talking about? After these credits, he gets back up and he does it again. Nah, there shall be no sleeping. Well, till tonight. I'm not even tired, but mildly worn out and fatigued, maybe. Not actually tired, like I could go for another 10 hours. I don't think I look like that now. Hopefully not. I got you to yawn. That was the plan. You fell for it. What now? There are a few things we could do right now. And I'm gonna poll it. Actually, we've got a weird selection of things that we could do right now, and it'll be an interesting one. I think there's a good selection of things. We've got 4 different things to vote on. And I tell you what, if we're gonna poll that, it's a great time for me to be right back. We'll wait for the poll results, you know. So we'll give that 5 minutes. Guys, vote on the poll. What we're doing to finish stream. Let me know. We are either making a new MediEvil remix, we're making a new dubstep track. We've never polled these kinds of things before. Interesting stuff. We're doing a Klonoa 1 speedrun, or we're doing a Crash 2 speedrun. Your choice, guys. All of them will probably take an hour, if you think about it. All of them will take about an hour, so that works out. Leaked face cam? Yeah. You lose? Yeah. I'm afraid so. You lost? You lost as well, Sergi? Lol. You watch my streams while editing, you actually become aware of how long it takes for something. Oh, because you got the timer there in the corner. Yeah, yeah. speedrunning your editing. There you go, man. Stop yawning. I will take a quick break, and then we'll probably be awake again. Be right back. Remux.crash. Well, because Clonar always fails the polls. Let's take a look. Oh, you want Crash too? Nobody cares about Clonar, eh? I see how it is. You really want me to suffer with Crash too, even though he's falling asleep. I can't believe this. Be right back, guys. We'll be a couple minutes.
How demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Galloway, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Alright then, lads. Crash 2 won by quite a while. Quite a way. Why have you done this? Guess we're doing Crash 2. That means we gotta boot up Duck Station. Which sounds like it's very, very loud. Why is it so loud? So, well, we can do something about that. If I go to that one menu. Sound mixer options, there we go. And then we can change it. By open EPSXE as well at the same time, we can see what the number on there is. it's 50. If we turn this down to 50, it should be normal volume. Should be fine, and you should be able to hear me over the game. Cool. Let's change the title. You don't have to do that controller background thing anymore, we simply change the splits as well, that's quite cool. Something something. Crash 2. There we go. Guys, look at him, he's already doing it. He didn't even start the timer yet and he's already going. Crazy. Wow. How does he do it? Of course, it's got the black boxes at the top and the bottom. Because, yeah. Duck stage for this magic. I can't be bothered to fix it. We'll be here all day, man. And you know it'll break if I do a different game. It'll be different for each game. So we'll leave it like it is. Bit of a scam, I know, but that's what I'm known for. Guys, he died. Look at that. I can't believe he died. Definitely wasn't me on the controller. Let's go then, guys. Let's do it.
Press start to begin.
Let's go. The game where I've got a slide with circle, not only because that's the most comfortable option, but because my R1 button will get stuck down if I press it too hard. This is what you guys asked for, you voted for this. Hopefully it's a good run. Hopefully it's nice. True, Oxton, yeah man. I actually started a remix of this song. It's pretty good, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good, it turned out okay. There we go, and finishing up the stream of Crash 2. It's been a while. Been a while since we played it. Stuck. I get confused about what buttons to press though. Start thinking I gotta press R1 to slide and all that. You can see it being a good fit, yeah. Exactly. It is a good fit. It's like 50% done, maybe 75. I haven't really been doing much with the remixing lately. Gotta remember, you gotta play this game like it's still Crash 1. Only slide spin when you can, not all the time. It's still smarter to wait and dodge obstacles than to die. That's the kind of logic that will get us to PB, you know? play it sensibly instead of being all crazy fast when you don't even know what's coming up, because you're not intimately familiar with each level. It's the best idea, for sure. I didn't press you up there, that's crazy. Almost killed me. Clean, good stuff. Let's see if we can keep this going, keep it going and get a good run. It would be cool. Go get the triple mask. Stay focused, you know. Important. Doing pretty good, man. Don't fall in the bonus. Preferably not. This play so far has been pretty close to perfect, I gotta admit. Like, in my level, in my terms. In terms of basic gameplay. Astral's back with a sandwich. Oh, what did you get me? Lol. Let's distract that away, yeah. It's gonna happen, isn't it? Here's one level where I can't go too fast, because yeah, I don't know what's coming up. Ham and cherry? I can't tell if you made that up. Ham and cherry tomato. Okay, I missed the word. Yeah. That makes more sense. Do want the crystal, actually. Notice how the crystal and the chalices in MediEvil kind of have something in common. You've got to get like 20 of them, and they're purple or pink or something. Similar. Very similar, actually. If you think about it. You'd give me a bit if I could. You talking about the sandwich or you talking about like Twitch bits? I'll take either one, to be honest. Sandwich, yeah. I'm willing to try it. Just once. I forgot the split. It's over. See, you distracted me. Can't believe you do it. Yeah, that's what's funny as well. Guys, it's the Ripper, look. It's the guy from MediEvil 2. Can't believe it. How did he get here? Yep, that's the sound effects, Bubble Minge. That's it. Those are the ones. That's the file that plays in there. That's the one they chose. Holding on hard time since I shot him. Yeah, he's going kind of crazy. He's got to go to the asylum, you know? I think we're playing MediEvil 3 here, maybe. See, look, snow in the graveyard. Third. We always knew MediEvil 3 was going to have snow. Are you impressed with my gameplay? Because I am. It's kind of good. I simply can't be stopped. About to gold this, in fact. Kind of huge. Huge like berry. You may or may not have seen the Dan model for MediEvil 3. Oh, guys, triple mask might be huge here. Look at this. I get to skip everything and do that. And why did I do that? Why did you do it? I think you might not be lying about that, actually. I believe that. Help. Oh wait, we get our mask back, it's fine. Nothing lost. I had to zigzag that one. Crazy. Do we have time? We do if you take a hit on purpose, lol. Oh, I didn't mean to take 2 hits. Always impressed, yep. Kind of mandatory right now. It's pretty good. The best Crash 2 run I've ever done. Smart Moscows for a little bit, yeah. For a little bit. I'm intensely focused. That almost got me. I didn't see that coming. Here's the thing with the speed boost. Yeah, I know where we are, Carter. So, sort of know where we are. I know what level it is at some points. This is the one with the blue lizards as well. Okay, it's fine. Should be a crystal on a checkpoint in a sec. Surely, yep. I know this one likes to scam you. It's a part where you go to spin and then immediately jump for a fence. Something like that. Although I've not been seeing any breakable fences, so maybe that's a third. There's a third one of those. Maybe. I do make this look effortless. I do. Yeah. He picks it up and he plays it, you know? I don't know all the small details and I'm not professional. But I can certainly play well with what I'm seeing. Of course, you still gotta be humble. Don't get carried away and think, wow, I'm doing so good, let's do stupid stuff. It's pretty obvious what happens if you do stupid stuff. I mean, we got this far in this run by being careful and smart. So logically, if we want to keep going at this pace, that's what we gotta do. He's so good, he golds an auto-scroller. Incredible. Not incredible, incredible. Almost done with Warp 2. That is the logic indeed. Alright, we know this first jump here, we can't. It's best to simply do it normally, instead of trying to be weird. I might be thinking of a different level, but same thing applies. Don't lose your masks for no reason, there's no need to do it. Better to go slow and keep the mask. Okay, yeah. You get the mask, don't worry. Something. Yeah, you're supposed to wait there if you don't want to risk it with a glitch high jump. And yeah. My glitch high jump didn't exactly come out, not really. Not really. That was me not really knowing what was coming up next, that's what got me there. Okay, now he's starting to play dumb, ain't he? Don't play dumb. End of level, so we're fine. We are a minute ahead. These aren't scam splits, these are real. Yo, what's up, Climbing Resilience? Hello. Welcome, man. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope the runs have been good. This is actually the first attempt, believe it or not. First attempt here on Crash 2 for today. Been doing some MediEvil runs. MediEvil 1 and MediEvil 2. And we decided to finish off stream with this to chill. It's looking like it's a great one, though I am crazy fast right now. I've only died once, in fact. And that was in the last level. Don't curse yourself. I mean, it's probably gonna naturally happen once we start getting into the later levels, like Spaced Out and all that kind of stuff. He's probably gonna die a bunch. I'm gonna do my best to keep playing smart and focused and not die, and take it slow if I have to. There we go, on level 12. Running a lot of Dead Space offline. I see it, man. Doing some offline speedruns. Pretty cool, man. Oh, you can't slide jump out of water, apparently. He simply crouches and stays there forever. Let's keep the mask for emergencies, you know? Like, that was an emergency. Because I was being stupid, you know? Oh, I'm stupid. I got scammed. I got scammed again because I couldn't slide jump out the water. It happened again. Now I know. Now he's aware. I will never try and slide jump in the water again. See, look at that. That's how you should play it, right? Don't play dumb. Then you lose the mask, and then you die to something you could have later avoided. Like, it's better to wait here, and then we'll get triple mask or whatever. Oops. Oh no. I'm not even gonna risk that. Why do it? Why not wait a couple seconds? We can get triple mask here, and maybe we can skip some handrails or something. Maybe. Oh, that was a weird bounce. Now look at this. Yeah, we can skip these. Exactly. Then we don't have to wait for those. This was the smart move. And then we could even do this, why not? Let's get back there. Again, I almost scammed it by trying to slide jump out of... the water. Ah, damn, okay. We're losing quite a bit of time. Unfortunately. Let's fix it up. Go into level 13. How long's a Dead Space run? Depends if you're playing with mouse and keyboard or controller. If you're playing with keyboard, probably you can't jump because the space button's dead. Get it? It's funny. It's sort of funny. I laughed at least. I audibly laughed. Guys, I'm getting scammed already. It's already begun. Unfortunate. I'm starting to die. Gotta focus up, gotta play like we were playing in the early levels for sure. Again, the reason why the early levels were so good is because he was being a bit careful. And he's not doing that at all anymore. I think we're getting carried away thinking, oh, it's going so good, therefore I don't have to pay attention anymore. But obviously that's not the case. Once we get into these later levels, it's the levels where you probably played them less times. So yeah, you don't know what's coming up. They're also naturally harder. You gotta be smart here. You gotta do that thing that you do in racing games that I've learned, where you look ahead instead of directly beneath your feet, so you can see what's coming up. It's important. This is a chill run, time to unwind. Yep, the time save is certainly unwinding, uncoiling. Nah, I never really looked ahead during racing games and that kind of thing. I would never know what's coming up, like, in terms of the corner. I don't know where I was looking, but I certainly wasn't looking at the top part of the screen ahead. Probably too focused on my exact position in the middle. Alright, this is the one with the scam fences. That's what this one is. Tunnel vision, maybe. Definitely didn't look ahead. Obviously, that's the most important thing when it comes to going in a racing game. But that's not where he was looking. Similar concept here, I suppose. Oh, really? You telling me I didn't spin? I think I did. Similar concept here, you gotta be looking at the bottom of the screen. You can't be looking like the top, the middle, whatever. Now we know that the lizards are scamming. And that you do have to be, really careful. And pretty much spam square like they're bats in Crash 1. I did spin, but not enough, yeah. Seems that's the case. Hey, what's up, Quins, with the raid again? Hello, Quins. Thank you for the raid, appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you were playing with some good video games. Hope it was a fun time. Hope it was all a nice one. Hope it was a fun, great time. Thanks again for the raid, man. I'll wait. See, I didn't wait, and now I suffer the consequences. This is one of my favorite levels in the game, you know. Plays pretty cool. It's cool when you do it fast. Yeah, nice one. It's gonna be a gold split too. And just like that, we're back. Played some Star Wars. I see, I see. Like last time, huh? Cool stuff, man. Let's have a look which one. Do I have time? I don't have time, damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to full screen the game. Thanks, DuckStation. This is the one where you shouldn't try and cross the gap early. Yeah. You might be able to slide and do the slide spin and all that. But it still has some crash one elements where you gotta wait. Very important. He didn't wait. He also didn't wait. Silent sound effects for some reason. Oh, and he's dead. All the sound effects are silent. And he's dead. Okay, it's fixed. Let's try not to die this time. Difficult ask for sure. Yeah, if you don't press the X boost, you can get through here first try, no problems. Reliably and with spare masks, so why would you not do that? Seems like the sensible option. Oh, damn it. I killed them both with the same spin, that's crazy. Is that what's going on, Astral? Does it make you content when I die in this game? Are you pleased by that? This boss is kind of tough. I'm known to die on this boss. I got a strategy though. You want to keep at the bottom of the screen so you can see all the platforms. That's the important thing. What would I say if you said yes? Oh, my lads. See, that's what I would say if you said yes, so please don't say yes. Why did he tap R1 to the music and then slide off and die? Can't believe he do that. Okay. You said no? It's a good choice. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, to be honest. Oh no, hold on. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. He lived. Oh, what the... Oh, what the... No. No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't even know what just happened. I won, but I died, but then I won, but then I died. Which one is it? Am I alive? Oh, I'm not alive. I guess I died. Yeah, true. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, he's not touching the controller. It's fine. It's fine. I survived it as well, man. Like, straight up. I got the animation, the victory, and theoretically I would have lived, but I fell and died somehow at the same time. Yeah, a bit of a baby game move right there. Unfortunate. Well, now we have to bring this run back. Cool. Let's go then. I remembered about this, the fire right at the beginning. It's not gonna get me, trust. I've also remembered that the fire in this level in general likes to scam you. So play this like a trash one. By spinning the TNTs. Help. Okay, okay. Oh wait, it's fine. Oh, I jumped over the rat. Somehow not dead though. I spun away the mask. No, no, no. What do you mean? Oh, guys, it's like I'm playing Wrath of Cortex right now. If only I had the mask. Get the mask. What are you doing? Get the... Oh, what, lads. Can't believe this. Yeah, what's up, Astral? Hello. What's up? Why did I kill the monkey if I'm monkey too? Have you got any proof of that? Of either of those things? Am I okay? Yeah, kinda. I'm like minus 25, I think it's fine. You can spin the logs away, can you? Really? Oh, right. You wouldn't think you could. I can't be the only guy in the world that's never tried to spin the logs away. You never tried it before? Are you saying like you didn't know either? Or are you saying that you're straight up telling me to spin the logs away even though you're not sure it works or not? Crazy if so. That's gonna get me killed in a later date for sure. I don't know how to get through this without losing the mask, man. Oh wait. It's probably the smart option for every situation. A deathless run is gonna be faster than a run with deaths. I remember that particular ceiling there. If you try and slide jump that one, you'll hit your head on the ceiling and you'll die. I've done it more than once. Oh no, I can't slide jump in the water. Scan. Get me out. Okay, okay. You spun the logs away by accident, but you think that was in Crash Free. Are there logs in Crash Free? Are you getting logs thrown at you? I don't know, man. Not sure. Yeah, what's up with PK? Your favorites? Yes. Crash 2 is obviously the best Crash game. Pretty clear. This is also the best level. We're in for a great time. I am doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I love how open this level is. Lets you run through pretty fast, dodging stuff. It's pretty cool. And then you get hit by absolutely nothing. Cool. Thank you, Jagex. Play it again to confirm. Sure. You can kill the electric eels, yeah. Yeah. Just spin them. They disappear if you let them kill you 5 times. I keep losing my mask on weird stuff. Like these guys, I remember from last time. Last time I did a run. They're pretty huge, the hitbox is huge, and they will hit you even though you're nowhere near them. Just talking about the plants, not the bees, by the way. You telling me I didn't make that cycle? Before I was gonna make it. Should have waited. Would have saved a lot of time if I simply waited. Because that checkpoint was right there. Oh, he's dead. Slid under the crystal, that's a classic. I had straight up done that and then not realized and then not taken the crystal. It's happened to me. Oh no. You can see why this is a cool level, though. You can see why I like it. You can eel the electric kills. Electric keels? I get it, yeah. Yeah, you can keel the electric eels. That's complicated. You slide under the crystal every day, it's horrible. I don't know what you mean by that. Not sure what that means. Don't have a clue, actually. Are you ready for some well thought out gameplay here? Where he dodges the obstacles. Look at him go. He lands on the top step and then he spins the penguin and then it still hits him. Crazy. Can't spin the box, therefore I have to wait for the penguin. It's over. Please give me a checkpoint. There we go. I know from experience, if you spin that penguin, it probably hits the nitro and then you lose your mask. So I refuse to do it. Fairly smooth right there. I like how I ended that. That's quite good. Yeah, I think I've seen that, Astro. I've seen some gameplay of it. It's quite cool. Tends to happen with everything you say. What, me not understanding? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay. Also another favorite level right here. Hopefully I play it nicely. Almost fell in there because he didn't jump, and then he actually didn't jump. Okay, sure. Crazy. This time we got it. You see how open it is? I'll scan. I like that. I like how there's a lot of space to dodge things. It's pretty satisfying. Help. Help. Mate. Wow. I got some bad RNG there. Like, normally you can simply run through this stuff and nobody cares. That's crazy. See what I'm saying? You just run through. What's going on? Why do I keep dying? I've never had a problem here before. If I had a problem here, this wouldn't be my favorite level. Maybe I got lucky every time I got through it before. On all 10 runs. You know, spin that from underground. What's going on? How do I normally always hit that thing? I can't hit it now. What's going on? Normally you get there and you press square and then he goes on the ground and hits the nitro at the same time. And then problem solved for everything. Okay, we got the boss. I believe that is pretty much as good as you can get it. That's quite cool. It is Astral, yeah. There's no animation when he throws them. Crazy stuff. And the way it randomly freezes, like, doesn't feel very PS1 game-like. Feels like an unfinished remake, honestly. Do I feel tired yet? Nah, not really. Not really. Oh, he wasn't even looking at the game, mate. I looked back and I saw the rocket and it's over. Well, runs over. Forever. I thought we were done. We could chill for a sec. That lag, man. Yeah, big teeny. Unfortunate, eh? There we go. There's the missile. I jumped. I wasn't even... It didn't hit me. What do you mean? I was to the side of it. Like, the beam goes in the center, so if I'm here, I could jump away. I played fully expecting that's how it worked. You scammed me. I guess I can't be on the platform at all. Scam. Turns out this boss is the biggest scam in the run, actually. Never would have thought it. I have to go early, apparently. Scam gaming. Which means it takes me ages to kill him. Where is it? There he is. We lost 2.5 minutes. Can we still come back and beat our time after that? I don't know. I don't know. If we're going to, it's gonna have to be crazy fast. Yeah, we hit that checkpoint, that's good. We missed the first one accidentally. Okay. 2 seconds saved. 2 minutes and 28 to go. Just do this level 7 seconds of gold, bro. Haha. There's no way, man. I can't do this. It's too hard. Surely. Surely. Okay. I was waiting for the scam to be introduced. And I figured, hey, we're not there yet. Ooh, guys, get low. You tried to sneak in. I slid that guy, you know I did. I slid that guy too, what do you mean? I'm holding circle still. He's scamming me. This level's a big scam, to be honest. I don't get that guy, man. I really don't. He's a scammer. He's a scammer. The whole game's scamming me now. It's all over. Seems like he goes only near the button. He won't come closer. Now we know. Mate, I didn't step on that many buttons, what do you mean? Oh, I tried to get him early, but I guess you can't get him early. Even though it makes sense that you would be able to. Hit him, man. Hit him. Scam. Well. It was a good run at the start, at least. That's long ago now. I figured I'd be able to sneak in that for the first time ever. There's a reason why you would never try such a thing. It'd be silly. You know there's a checkpoint right after that as well. I bet there was. I'm sure you can sneak in that. I'm sure it can be done. Yeah, checkpoint C. Scamp. I don't know how... I didn't press that at all. I don't know how my PB is like seconds off gold. Or almost gold on all of these later levels. Like, how did I do that? Yeah. I didn't press jump, of course not. Why would I do that? You think it's because I'm tired right now? Could be. Could be. Nope. Well, it's a good ending at least. Yeah, maybe I'm a bit tired. Mildly. Slightly. It would be a bit fair to say. Would be a great excuse for why he's dying. Again, here's another level where somehow I golded it. Must have been all I did in the final warp room, in that particular room. I knew I didn't have time to curve out of that. I was more focused on the lasers in front. Scam. I'm trying to go faster than usual, you see. Trying to save time wherever I can. By dying. Oh, you can straight fly. You can fly straight through those guys. Okay. You spin them once, you can fly through. That's a scam. Who put that there? Let's try that again then. Is it going to scam me? Yeah. I've never died by one of those. I don't even know what those are. Never died by one of those in my life. Not ever. I do want to know what that cycle is there. Like how, you know, there's no way to do that. It can't be done. Okay, you can spin them once and then keep going. Yep, it's confirmed. It wasn't a one-off. Help. I am on my last life, by the way. Hey, what's up, Profession? Welcome, man. Namco strikes back. What are we talking about here? Scamco? Don't spoon many zaps. It worked in my dream. You ready for this? Watch me go with this. Watch me lose a mask even though I was blatantly standing on his head. Oh, it's all over. Hopefully you get the remix before the reward gets taken down with the sub-free... The tier-free sub thing. Yeah. Probably at the end of the year, we'll get rid of the remix request thing. And it will become a paid scam. And you won't be able to get it with gold anymore. No game over abuse. Well, we didn't see that, did we? It was a good run. The beginning was pretty good. That's all. Stuck. You see, I do have what it takes to do this. You can tell. I can't see where I'm going, it's in the dark. I don't know the level layout, but I'm still able to rush through pretty quick. See, I thought that was pretty good. Apart from the game over, that's pretty good. It is a good song right there, yeah. True. Guy's final boss. I hit the rock because I suck. It's over. I hit the bomb and somehow didn't die. Yeah. There we go.
No! You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoots!
He's dead. As am I.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
Been playing Prince of Persia 3D Trilogy. I guess that's like a remake collection, HD collection. Good games to speedrun? No, Naz speedrun something like that. I think he does. I've never seen him. Never seen those games or heard of them or played them, but I think Naz plays that. Crash feeling Coco's knee? I wasn't looking. Interesting. How did I lose that one time? Yeah, I know. Somehow I lost the final boss multiple times. Amazing final boss, Bubble Mage? Yeah. You kill him and then he dies and that's it. Oh, Steam pop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use Steam, man. Not really a Steam guy. I only really play the same couple of PS1 games over and over. Better than you by a million miles? Yeah. It's not an easy game, it isn't. Proof of that is that if I keep dying. The fact that I keep dying is proof it's not easy. It's good in the beginning, though. The beginning was as good as I can really realistically do it. Try and get physical format on games? Yeah. Unless you can get them for free on emulator, then there's no point, in my view. Thank you, Oxton. Oh, then play off emulator. I see, that makes sense, yeah. True, Bubble Mage. Not true, but yeah, I'll give you that. Guys, you want to quickly hear the remix I did of that song that was just playing right there? Before we finish stream. We could do that. I'll show you. I don't know if this scene even works properly anymore, like the chat's busted in it. The chat's kind of busted. Hold on, I'll put the chat on here. For real. I'll put the real chat on here, the new one. Something, that one. Where's the chat? And then you can have it down here, whatever. I'll keep it there, whatever. Let's load this up. Sure, yeah, exactly. True. There we go. Yeah, the layout pretty much works. I guess you don't have to have this stuff at the top. That's the stuff at the top is unnecessary. How do I get rid of that? Oh, here. Yeah. And then you could probably, if we don't have like a waveform thing on the bottom, we can simply do this. To full screen it, why not? How do I full screen it? Yeah, there we go. Professional streamer? Yep, you know me. Your YouTube music repeat said, I'm your favorite listened artist. Your most listened artist. That's crazy, man. Nice, man. It might be a little bit loud, guys. One hour and 44 minutes spent on it. That's all. You can see I didn't do the rest of it. I don't know what this part is here. I guess I didn't do this part here. I guess it's not done yet. Or like I'm messing with it and trying to do something different so it doesn't repeat the same thing over and over. Or it's identical, yeah. Yeah. That's it. I mean, these tracks are structured weird, like the drop comes back for a very short time and then it goes again. That's a problem I often encounter when I'm working with these. Anything else we got to show while we're here? Anything else? I don't know if you guys heard this one. When did I last touch that? I don't know. About a month ago? It depends what you're talking about. Like, what am I touching here? Gotta be a bit more specific. Is that how it sounds, Professional? I couldn't say for sure. Like, I've never... I don't know the soundtrack for that game. That last track? Yeah, I haven't worked on it for a little while. We got this one. We do have a, like, we were working on a visualizer or whatever for, I guess, maybe. The fact it says Crystal Caves is probably not, it's because I stole it from the Crystal Caves project. Guys, do you prefer it to be full screen? Or do you like when it's weird and off to the side? It can be like this, or it could be like here, whatever. You like it full? Can you still read the chat? That's the main problem, isn't it? You're not sure the additional beats work so well for this one? Guys, ban him. Can't say that. I guess I didn't do this part, that's why I only highlighted it before here. Yeah, there's no bass here. I've spent 5 hours and 19 minutes. That's not true. Most of that's the Crystal Caves project, isn't it? That's what I based this off. This one is, it's alright. It's not like my best work, but yeah, I do agree it's not exactly the best. Something, we want to get rid of the border then, so that it's got no border. True, Roxton, that's a great way to test. Can you read it? Not really. Is there a better place to put the chat? Because we can put it somewhere. It either goes here, or it goes there. Probably there is the best one. Most likely. You can read it? Cool. I can't. I can't read it. The spooky element I added? Yeah, so... the way I did that. Something. What did I do? It's the same, like, effects as I have on the Crystal Caves one. It's a lot of effects, so... I've got loads of reverb on it. I've got distortion. I'm cutting out the high end. More reverb. More cutting out stuff. Even some more distortion. And it's probably pitched down. It definitely sounds like it's pitched down. It's not the original pitch. It's stretched in some weird way. Yeah, you get the idea. We made this. This one's kind of good. But I just responded, I am not reading the on-screen chat. I have a different monitor and I'm reading it on that monitor. You know, I got Twitch and YouTube chat over there instead. That bit works. What, the part where it stopped? Oh no. This one's a nice one. This one's from Spyro 2. You know that? Yeah. Of course you know that. It's a pretty nice one because it's like a very short loop. I had to work out how to chop it into being the proper lengths and such. But because it's a short loop, you don't really have to do anything. It does work exactly, yeah, because it loops back round to itself and repeats sound. So that's actually how the original song goes. I made this in August, apparently. It's about a month ago now. Maybe a month to this day, if it's the 17th of September. It could be. It is as well, isn't it? It's the 17th of September today. Cool, I made this a month ago. And then here I made a duplicate. And I pitched it down. And then obviously it does this, and then it repeats. This one's basically done. Basically done. It took me 1 hour and 44 minutes. That sounds familiar. I think I already showed that. Or it could be that one of the other ones also took exactly the same amount of time. Yeah, it's pretty good. It works well, don't it? Yeah, Bubble Mage, FL Studio, if you didn't know, I'm not just a gamer, you know? I'm not just the best gamer to ever live, he's also actually a music producer. Believe it or not. You know, I was watching Divine's video, and it made me laugh when he used this song here. This particular song. Because I thought, hey, I know what that song is. This song. Why is it muted? Why is it muted? Oh, I know why. Do I know why? I'm not sure I know why. This song. Is my attempted remix, and I've not gone very far. This track is a very weird time signature, and it's kind of impossible. So you have to do this ridiculous level of chopping up just to get it to sound right. And yeah, it's just, I can't. It's long. Like I've already spent 56 minutes, and I've got this far. I've got this far. Which is obviously promising, you know, you can hear it would be good. But it would take a while to work. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts song, it's close, it really does sound like that. And I actually know what that is, so I can confirm. It does. We got some Mystery Dungeon tracks here. Feels like a Be Right Back track, yeah. That last one did, yeah. Kinda chill. I've never listened to any rock remixes, actually, professionally. I've heard a couple, like, there are some remixes of some MediEvil tracks, especially Scarecrow Fields, but I can't say I've heard it in recent times. I'm listening on earphones instead of headphones, and I'm noticing the low end's maybe a bit too heavy. Yeah, for sure, Exita, for sure. That is exactly what that is, as you know. Yeah, it will be a good remix, but it's kind of hard to get it right. A lot of work's gonna take to get that one going. You tried making music, but you know zero musical theory? That was me once. You don't feel the bass? Yep. You'll go into prison. Sorry to say. How come? What's wrong? Because yeah, I couldn't find a good one either, man. Like I tried a while to get a nice one. I mean, when it goes up this high, it's like you can't really do anything other than have it go too high. Because, you know, it's on the G, and if you go to G an octave down, it's going to be too low, whatever, something, something. Is it that bad now? Lol. Yeah, it's a pretty good remix, I like it. I like when I do the Mystery Dungeon remixes, because obviously the Mystery Dungeon soundtrack is very, very good. And therefore, I don't have to carry anything. It works itself. We got this one from Sonic CD. You might know this song. This one has some potential. Like, I can hear this better in my head than it actually sounds in here, unfortunately. You know it's already got the pattern, right? You can already hear. I haven't finished the notes yet either. One hour, 29 minutes on this one. Oh, that's not the right note, is it? No, that's not right. That's not what I was expecting. Hold on. It's supposed to go up right there, isn't it? Where would it go to? G sharp, maybe? It's not really clear from this. I'd have to spend a while working it out. Yeah, G sharp. That's it. Obviously. Because you can see, look here, it goes G sharp down to D sharp. And in this part, what it's actually done is flip it around. That's exactly what it's done. That's why that made logical sense. So many unfinished tracks here. So many. We do actually have a finished track here, though. We finished this one. This one is from Shadow of the Colossus. This one's finished. Look, you even got the visualizer here. Probably gonna lag. Probably gonna be a bit of a laggy visualizer. It lags in here. Is the stream lagging out? Why is it doing that? That's crazy. I mean, I did just stand up. That might have something to do with it. Could have something vaguely to do with it. I guess that's Jagex telling me to go to sleep. I guess that's what it is. I agree with him, to be honest. I should. And then this loops again. We'll end stream after this part loops, since it's decided to start lagging out. Cool. Sounds like a good plan. Honestly, on second listen to this with different instruments, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm using earphones instead of headphones. I'm definitely hearing